Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a lovely morning so far. I hope you're ready to dive in some more A Path of Exiles 2, because I am horribly addicted and I am now really enjoying my Huntress, so we're probably going to be doing that today. I know I should continue with my Witch, but my Witch is at a point that I'm kind of stuck. I don't know what to do, so but yeah, I'm going to be on my Huntress. Also going to turn down Metallica because it is just absolutely blasting in my ears. And yeah, without further ado, I'm going to go to gaming. I have the game already up. I'm going to undeafen just in case anyone's hanging out in here. And yeah. But yeah, I'm on the Dreadnought now. I should probably turn the game sound on. You guys might want to hear that. Oh look, I made it to the boss. I wasn't even aware that I was, or not the boss, but the next portion of the Dreadnought. Lame.
No wounds.
Well, they all died. Too bad I'm dead. How much this get literally like they just insta kill me. I don't know why I'm so weak.
Bring it on.
Like I'm hitting hard, but now I'm squeaky. Is it because is it energy shield or not energy shield? Is it a fucking evasion that's making me squishy, or is it just the enemies hit so much harder? I'm gonna try something.
rethink my approach.
Here for a story? I will tell your tale.
Cool wins. I can wait.
There's a time and a place
I'm gonna try
for
that. Give
violence.
myself a shield.
Speak up.
Do you have any better amulets, lady? No.
Do not wander.
My
I don't think she
wares
has
are
any
renowned.
amulets.
Take care.
We'll see if that makes me more survivable now that I have. But I'll be doing 30% less damage, which sucks.
You're as good as dead! Get back!
I really don't think evasion is helping me, honestly.
Bleed! None to none!
Rude. Yeah, I feel way too squishy. I don't understand why I'm dying so quickly. Like, is evasion rating actual garbage? I mean, I only have 40% evasion. That's probably why I'm not doing a lot.
Bring it on. Bleed out.
That's not bad. Yeah, no. The shield is not helping.
What have you learned?
Not wrong with a new approach.
Young one. Do not wander.
increase my spear damage.
Hold on. Leave to try. Need more time.
One more time. There you go. Don't mind me. Boss time. Let's see how many attempts it takes for me to kill this guy.
Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sycamore Vtuber. Bow before your king.
Americans must bow to me. We hit them.
The era of the Farragut is now! Americans will pay!
You are finished.
Americans will pay! Reprisal! For my people!
Soften the wounds.
We are the storm! We are the children of the desert! Desert justice! Vengeance! The Marrakech will pay!
We're running out of time. End this.
What are you doing?
Let the beast go!
I don't think I'm gonna survive this because I don't have very much healing.
I don't
Fuck your tornado. God damn it.
Move swiftly.
What? Do not wander. I hear you. Take your time. Blessings.
Okay.
Quickie, think carefully.
I don't really care for the increased light, but I'm removing. Yeah, it's a good spear, but not
Farewell.
amazing. Especially since I can't use throwing gems. Where is my lightning spear? I'm gonna try it. Try this out. See if this is any better.
Take it. Straight through the app.
I'm just gonna pause the music. No music. We'll do. Oh god, the bug. Fuck me. I hate that so much. And it's not gonna be a common bug. It's probably never gonna be patched. If I am moving, when I move my mouse off the screen, it does this with pretty much any game that has like separate camera and move. Most like top-down games it does this with. It basically causes me to just continuously walk in whatever direction I was going when I move my mouse to my other computer. I'm not using lightning spear for damage. I'm using lightning spear to hit things. So I don't need it to do more damage. Oh, does that not work on it? Now I'm confused.
The Sigmar Vtuber. Bow before your king.
Lightning strike cloud. We skin them.
The Manifest will pay! The Manifest will pay!
Submit. You are finished.
We will have what is ours!
Almost like I'm doing more damage. Good morning.
The Sigmar Vtuber. Bow before your king.
The Manifest must bow to me. We skin them.
The era of the Faradun is now! The Manifest will pay! The era of the Faradun is
You are
now!
finished.
We will have what is ours! The era of the Faradun is now!
Yeah.
We will have what is ours! The Manifest will pay! For my people! The Manifest will pay! The era of the Faradun is now! The Manifest will pay! We hate in kind! Doom of the desert! We will have what is ours! We are the storm!
Hold on.
The era of the Faradun is now! Reprisal! For my people! The era of the Faradun is now!
Doesn't seem like I'm doing more damage now. Seems like I'm doing less damage.
Yeah, hello.
Oh,
Speak up. Stay inside.
how it goes.
It's going fine.
Yeah.
Feel a little tired.
Fair. Long day. Yesterday.
Long night, yeah.
No, it.
League is going good, Arcade. I know you're probably asking, XC, but
Sorry. Yeah, it's going good for me too. I'm trying to work out the hunters. I've been doing pretty well, but goddamn, once again,
The sick man.
always hitting. This guy is
Bow
definitely my
before your
roadblock.
change.
Fucking,
The Thanatos is now.
I just never can do enough damage to him.
The Thanatos will pay.
having damage issues.
Yeah.
Coming at ya.
You need a better weapon.
The Thanatos is now.
Probably.
It's time.
Ow. I also feel like my witch doesn't feel this squishy, but this is evasion rating just not that like maybe I'm just not stacking it enough, but like I feel like I'm taking way more damage on
Evasion rating doesn't do anything once it passes the check to actually hit.
yeah.
So it's notoriously bad for like absorbing large single hits.
Fair enough, Arcade. But
Yeah, you need something supplemental to evasion for it to really shine.
Mhm.
What evasion really shines at is dealing with a whole bunch of smaller hits coming at you at once.
Yes.
That's actually where armor is pretty good too. We're talking about absorbing a giant hit. It's really just energy. Energy Shield is the best game in town.
Mhm.
They need to do something with armor.
Yeah.
There are other ways to mitigate damage though. Find lots of exalted orbs. You can have look for things that convert damage to elemental damage to negate it that way. Like converts incoming fizz to element. You can get damage taken as mana, which is what I'm attempting to do.
What?
If you have a shield, are you going to be using a shield or no?
No, I grabbed a node that gives me more damage if I don't have a offhand.
Yeah, I know the keystone you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, the shield is a defensive layer because it has block chance, and block completely negates all damage.
Okay. I could.
It's kind of like evade. Sorry, but block's kind of like evade, but it doesn't have the what do they call it? Not the heuristic.
Because I could take this. It'll drop me 25%. Oh, it's attack speed. It's not even damage. Or skill speed. I don't. Why am I worrying about that too much? My seal speed is fast enough. Where is the hooded one? The hooded one.
How can I
Back to basics.
Move that for me. Apply it to more spear damage. Do I have a shield? I mean, I have one of these shields, but oh, that's higher level than I am. I do not have a shield.
Take your time.
Entropy. Entropy was the word I was looking for.
Entropy?
Yeah, evasion uses an entropy system, so that the more attacks you either get hit by or dodge, the next successive one becomes more likely to be the other.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
So it virtually guarantees that you can't have too long of a string of good or bad luck, which is kind of good. That's honestly how you would prefer it to behave, I think,
Yeah.
so that you don't get as much variance in the swings of damage. So yeah, evasion just feels like one of those defenses where you really need to complement it with something.
Fair. Up. No. We go into that tab. Okay. See what else I roll on this shield. Extra dexterity. That's not bad. But I don't know if it's worth slamming my regal orb into it. It's not the greatest shield.
Who goes there? Take your time.
I could also forego having a parry and get a medium shield.
The parry is actually useful in certain situations, but the main reason to have a shield, I think, is for the block chance.
Mm-hmm.
That's really what you want. Look at it this way: if a shield has 30% block, you're taking 30% less damage
Okay.
in aggregate, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Holy
my
shit.
God.
Very sketchy.
Right, robot dodge boys. Oh my god. I wish I had the same sort of iframes I have in Dark Souls for roll dodge, then I would use it more, but I don't. So I don't.
listen
That's just simply how it works.
before your king?
Hey, you know that you technically don't have iframes, right?
Yeah, that's exactly why I generally don't roll. 'Cause it's like, for the most part, yes, I can dodge attacks. Ow. Stop using that attack, it hurts.
No roll is fantastic. It's just you only get iframes against attacks, not AoEs. That's the thing. You know that.
Yeah.
But it's I mean dodge roll is for boss fights is like indispensable, especially for an evasion build.
See, now you're just spamming that one ability. He knows I can't dodge it. Stupid, throwing spear.
By the way, if your lightning spear's not working for you, oh, you're already doing it. Basic attack has a lot of damage.
Yeah, I have a basic on my M4 or M5. Stabby stab.
Sandy, if you run into somebody who has elemental resist, Ready.
I actually think if we parried him.
For my people!
Oh, that was the other one I was getting away from.
The Paladin is now! The era of the Paladin is now!
Oh, that's explosive. That's what I want to hear.
Of the desert!
Soften the wound.
Fucking that ability is my least favorite ability. Fucking doing guiding his stupid lightning killers around.
Sorry, Arcade, I missed your messages. The energy shield thing. Point of what I'm saying is that if you're just using EV, you're not guaranteeing that no hits get through. So you need something to actually absorb damage. Innovation's pretty good at that for big hits. That's all I'm saying. Or if you get incoming fizz to elemental conversion, that's like OP as fuck.
Bleed out.
Fair enough. If you could just never get hit. 5 hit. That's the way to do it. Just don't take damage. You actually don't even need any life.
Go, my queen!
Rude.
I don't have time for this! Sand!
No, don't.
Xy's not listening to your advice, Arcade. He's taking damage.
I'm trying my best, okay?
The Manacant will pay!
I'm just not good at not taking damage in this game. Especially when it comes
No,
to
100, 100% Arcade. I love the dodge roll. I think it's combat's more interesting than POE.
Yeah, can you not? Trying to roll away from your tornado zone and you slamming a sword. I can parry that? Yeah. Can I parry that? Nope. That was worth a shot.
I for the winds!
I find that kind of dumb though.
The era of the Paladin
I can parry the... I can't parry that either.
Manacant will pay!
That might be cool.
You're right, Arcade. Rather than it just being straight up numbers, to have some skill involved in the fight is what's cool.
Yeah.
I agree.
I really... The one thing I don't like about the parry in this game is that you can parry fucking spells, but not a lot of physical ability. Like, he has like 3 attacks that he brings out or 2 attacks that he brings out a physical weapon, and I can't parry either of those. But I can parry his fucking lightning. Like, why?
Yeah, because you can parry projectiles, so as long as the spell's projectile, it's valid.
But it doesn't. My brain doesn't. How?
Yeah, how do you parry lightning? Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
It doesn't make sense in my brain why I can't parry his physical attacks if I can parry his lightning.
yeah, because they're, I don't know, they're just unparryable, unblockable attacks. But when it makes that sound,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I understand in the game mechanics kind of sense, but in my brain it
Right,
just
but-
doesn't work. It doesn't click for me why I can't
Well-
parry his physical.
We're talking about hyena, centaurs, and magic here. Nothing makes sense.
Your king.
No, but I understand.
Hit them.
The era of the we hate in kind.
Submit. You are finished.
Eat my parries. I will parry all of your lightning now that I know I can do it. Oh, I missed that one.
Get stunned.
The Mannequin will pay.
Oh, he broke my guard.
It's the eye of the tiger. It's the king of the fight.
Yeah, I'm not doing any damage by just parrying.
What are you rising up to? Challenge of your rival.
No. Just a hangover and over again.
Arcade knows what I'm talking about.
I don't want to stand next to him. He's trying to sandblast me.
Bro, Arcade, did you just throw out casually an Earthbound reference like that?
Stay close to me.
Is that what we're doing now? I really appreciate that. I appreciate that.
That's something I still did. Ow.
Earthbound's goat.
Is it?
Yeah. It is. It's in my all times.
All time.
Yeah.
Best.
Actually, it's Mother 2. Yeah.
I cry.
Yeah.
Am I?
It is.
No, I'm not. The most defense I have is lightning. Okay, so it's not my defense. Also, I do love the detail. I don't know if anyone's actually paid attention to this, but because I have the blood aura on it,
Uh-huh.
my weapon is just dripping blood
Oh, yeah, yeah. For sure.
constantly.
Yep. It's like when you got Herald of Thunder, you got
Yeah.
some lightning on it and stuff.
I thought that detail was just like, and it even like makes droplets on the ground.
Yeah, that is cool.
Yeah. They didn't have to add that detail, but they did.
The second part of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
Right, Arcade? Yeah, Arcade.
Justice.
The 8 melodies.
You are finished.
Bro, I'm old too, don't worry about it.
What does the parry debuff when it's on enemies do to them?
That's a good question. I can't remember.
I know you can
check
exploit
right
it with using the leap or the disengage.
Yes. Yes, it also sets them up for other things. But parry itself, it... parry.
Oh.
Restricted it. Parrying causes. Oh, that's you. Okay, parry to target takes 50% more attack damage. So that's pretty damn
Okay.
good right there. And on top of that, adds adds some range of physical damage. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me try that again. It adds 3 to 4 added physical damage per 5 evasion rating on your buckler.
Okay, so when you parry them, you deal 5 damage, 5 extra physical damage per evasion you have?
3 to 4 added fizz
3 to 4.
per 5 evasion.
Okay, per 5 evasion you have. Okay.
And on top of that, 50% more attack damage.
To a parry target.
So that's actually insane. It's almost like that's a lot of added damage. I'll just put it that way.
Bow before your king.
The Medicaid
The
must
Paradon
bow.
is now.
We free to drive them.
The era of the Paradon is now.
Yeah, thanks for bringing that up. I forgot how damn strong that is, actually. But now that you mention it, it did seem to cause a lot of damage after parrying.
The era of the Paradon is now. The Medicaid will pay. Justice. For my people! The era of the Paradon is now!
Whenever the Amazon or the Huntress says straight through the heart, you know what I'm talking about? It makes me think of that Bon Jovi song.
No, you're fine.
It-
I don't mind if you disappear for a bit if you're just messing with shit. I just enjoy having people hang out. For as long as they... Yeah. Evasion? No. My fucking evade just knocks me straight into the wind.
Straight through the heart, and you're too late.
I'm gonna die to these lightning storms.
That's not how it goes.
I know. That's how my version goes.
Lead out.
Ow. Sometimes I swear my
For my people!
disengage almost gets me killed more often than it saves me.
Yep.
We are vengeance!
Oh. I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. Yeah, I'm dead.
For my
I think I'm just getting worse at fighting him. You give DPS a bad name. I do give DPS a bad name. It's probably also because I'm speccing quite heavily into bleed, which is not helping. It's good for clearing mobs. Like, I can wipe screens pretty quickly, but bosses, not so much. Thinking about... I don't know.
Just don't know.
Well, because, like, when I try and switch... Because, like, I do get a bonus for hitting someone with a ranged attack and then hitting them with a melee attack.
Yeah.
But I have a unique spear that doesn't allow me to use throwing things, but gives me 180% more physical damage.
Could always. It doesn't specify that it needs to be a spear ranged attack, does it? Just any ranged attack?
Oh, that's true. I could pop a bow on. I think it's just after
Or another
a
spear.
ranged attack. Or yeah, or another spear.
Or a spell?
Actually, I could just equip a spear. I have a spear right here. That can be my ranged spear. Look, throwing spear. I think I would much rather use lightning spear though. Yeah, I'll put 3. Where are my gems? Gem.
You give Jamanra a bad name.
No, he gives himself a bad name.
Well, yeah, whenever the hunter says straight through the heart, that's what that makes
Yeah.
me think of.
Do you think? What do you think would be better, Storm Lance or Lightning Spear?
You know, I didn't really mess with Stormlance too much.
It's just a lightning rod that you shove into the ground, basically.
That's the same skill that the ranger uses, right? Bow?
Similar. The bow one, you shoot it into a target, but same sort of idea. Well, kind of. So Storm Lance, you throw it down and it sparks to enemies nearby it, and then I think you're thinking of. I think I have it actually. It's
Lightning rod or some shit? I think it's called.
something like that.
By the way, you know that skill on the spear with the shit in the ground?
It's called
The AoE?
Stormcaller Arrow. And Stormcaller Arrow, you shoot an arrow into the target, and then it strikes that target with a lightning bolt.
I don't think that's what I'm thinking of.
Okay. Honestly, though, I might go back to what I was doing originally, which was a bow and I might switch back to having my.
But you hear what I said? In the spear tree, there's a skill that AoE with the shit in the ground. I can't remember what it's called though, but I haven't messed with it, but I've heard people say that it's a good bosser skill.
Boxer?
Yeah, because you lay it down, they basically just get hit from it a few times. So I don't know. You could try that. I don't know if that qualifies as a ranged attack though.
I'm not sure. Oh, perfect. Bow that or quiver that increases lightning damage. Literally only have one bow skill that I was gonna use. Yeah, I'll put that.
Increases lightning damage.
I'll put that on E. Yeah, the quiver adds 1 to 15 lightning damage to your attacks.
Ah.
No. Swap. Let's try this. Let's see. Cause yeah, this could be. I didn't even think. I don't know why I didn't even think about that. Cause yeah, it just says projectile damage. It doesn't say. Like if I look at it, go over here. It's this node at the very beginning. Increases melee damage if you've done a projectile attack in the past 8 seconds.
Gotcha. Yeah, I
And
have that notice.
increases projectile damage if you've done a melee hit in the past 8 seconds.
Which will do jack all for you because your bow's so weak. But yeah, if you shoot him with an arrow, then you'll get 3% more damage. The question is it worth the time to do? Because you could be doing melee anyway, right? In that time. I'm gonna go ahead and say probably it is worth it.
Just the extra 30% damage could be worth it. We'll see how it does against the boss. But before I dive into a boss, I'm gonna go use the washroom.
Okay. Have a good time in there. We'll be waiting.
Grenades.
Same. Rocket, can you toss a grenade in that orange hole?
Oh, sweet. Sweet, where? There we go. I got it, guys. I got it. I needed it.
Sacrifice was,
Duly noted.
yeah. Was not needed, but is noted.
Needed.
Playing on my sorcerer, who has made it to the Drowned City, which is not too much further than the. Well, thank you for the remedy. Oh, hi! Hi, buddy. You can't come to the boss with me. Why am I right here?
The first phase is really easy.
Yes. And then he combos. I literally couldn't get out of that. I don't know where I was. Okay, I'm back. And I was thinking about it. I also could use, instead of having disengage, use the ice bow ability. Could work.
Oh, the one where you jump back?
Yeah.
The second I have the Artura,
It's good, yeah.
bow before your king.
The Medicaid struck bound stings. Bleed to dry. Skin them.
There is a weapon swap time. However.
The era of the Faragon is now! The Marrakech will pay! The era of the Faragon is now! We will have what is ours! For my people! The Marrakech will pay! The era of the Faragon is now! Vengeance! For my people! The Marrakech will pay! We are endless!
game. Why?
Now.
Why would I ever want to dive into the middle of the storm to hit a fucking crawling enemy? Oh, why?
I can't believe you've done this.
It betrayed me, my own ability. I understand that fucking Rake has a dive distance that it will dive into enemies, but why would it choose something in the back lines instead of the things in front of me?
I think if you hold shift, you won't lunge.
That's too many buttons to hold.
That's one button.
That's shift and I have to hit left click? What the hell?
Let's be reasonable here.
I can't possibly do that. I am, however, going to try, as opposed to the lightning rod, I'm going to try, where is it? There it is. Escape shot. See if that is better.
Do you have stomping ground on Rick?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Bow to me. We skin them.
We repay hate in kind. The manifest will pay. The manifest will pay.
Submit. You are finished.
The will of the Paladin is now.
Can you stop doing that ability? I have like the one ability that fucking hits me every time.
The era of the Paladin is now.
Okay. Sometimes he just feels like he wants to spam that ability. Also, I don't see much damage increase in hitting him with, unless this counts as a projectile. Or not projectile, AoE. No, it's a projectile.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king. The manifest will
Let's
pay.
bow to kings. We skin them.
The era of the Paladin is now. The manifest will pay. The manifest will
You are
pay.
finished.
The Paladin is now.
Wow. I forget that that still does a portion of the stun when you parry.
We will have what is ours. The era of the Paladin is now. The manifest will pay for my people. The era of the Paladin is now.
hate it when he's in the corner because sometimes I can't see what he's doing. Stupid spikes. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with him now. But I might come back to this character. I've had enough of slapping people around with a spear. No, not standard.
The Huntress is kind of rough early on.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Going back to playing around with my Weech. My witch is stuck at the apex of faith. For the opposite reason as the fact that I can't. Well, not for the opposite reason. I don't have. Like, my Huntress has lots of damage for AoE and stuff like that. My witch has, like, no damage for, like, AoE and stuff like that. And also has very bad. Is very bad against AoEs. So tiny areas with this fucker is annoying.
And you have Contagion. Just kind of helps with AoE.
The Contagion's good. Not against her though. I don't know what this resistance is of this. Ow. Wasn't paying attention. The resistances of this person is, but they are definitely not weak to chaos.
That boss is ridiculous sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Her roll move is brutal.
Yes. Your whole existence disgusts me.
Hey. Let's not body shame, okay?
He needs to shower at least.
She's living her truth.
Fair.
That's right.
I thought that was slow. How high? Ow. That was one of the points where that attack she just did, the one where she drops a body from this wherever, that gets me all the time. It just hits so hard. Would also help if I make ninjas. So I can leave the little ads alone and focus on her. Like, see that? It has, like, you think it's just a AoE, but it's actually a cone, which is weird. For a, like, an attack that comes down from the heavens. It's actually like it hits down and then spreads out from whatever angle it hit from. If that makes sense. But yeah, that's where I'm stuck on my witch. And it's not like I'm too low of level. Like this area is like level 40, I think.
You saying you're stuck on this boss?
Yeah, 41.
You could do it.
I just need to get the
You can do it.
the timing of that. It's that one attack. The rolling is okay, but it's the one where it drops the corpse from the sky.
Yeah, I heard you when you said that. I'm not sure exactly. Can't remember that attack.
She eats her young.
I'll watch the fight.
She'll probably do it eventually. She'll like stand still for a while and then she'll like call him out. That's a slow aura. This reminds me of that one fight in the Beast in the first game.
Yeah.
That
which one
attack,
you
he
mean.
just fucking threw his body at me.
That's temporal chains. The red one is probably weakened.
I think it's yeah. Oh, there's enemies here. Hi there.
And the green one is enfeeble.
Yeah. Yeah, this attack. Oh no, that's the summon of your friends from the other side of the wall. Which I mean, it feeds me bodies, so at least there's that. Too bad that my fucking little guy just died instantly. Can't see what she's doing, but I'm hoping she's gonna stay over there. Why not? Ow. Step.
Yep, that roll move is brutal.
If she gets you in the corner with that roll move, it's death. At least for me right now.
That's the warrior skill, right? Rolling something or other.
It's like rolling slam or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Instantly kill one of the minions. Thanks. Ow. And then yeah, if you're the other problem with that ability is it drops poison on the ground. So if you're not instantly killed by the roll, you'll get poisoned.
She eats her young.
Oh my god. And now she's just comboing me with that attack. I might go and
I believe
try.
in you. Don't take shit from her.
I might go try the Trial of Chaos to get my second ascendancy points.
Sure. I think a game changer for you is to acquire a wand that scales your chaos damage.
Yes. Maybe the Trial of Ascendancy will be, or the Trial of Chaos will be nice to me. That's a laugh.
If you have some exalts, you can always pop on the trade site and get yourself a new wand.
I could.
Just saying.
Could very well do that. is the... That's the vault. Oh wait, I'm done. The buttons on the side of the map.
A practitioner of the dark arts.
Practitioner of the dark arts. Am I gonna learn a Vtuber?
Crucio.
Crucio.
Chaos only favors those who are capable.
Do I want... That would be probably bad for my build. Making my buffs and debuffs last less time.
Yeah. I don't think contagion, or sorry, essence drain counts as a debuff,
Okay.
but I might be wrong about that.
I mean, we can go. We can
Cannot outrun time.
I don't remember if I've actually ever done a trial.
Your challenge awaits.
The chaos one?
Yeah.
Yourself.
Yes. Let me in.
Ow.
Or an ultimatum, I should say.
Death and decay.
I see you over there. I would like you to stay over there, please. Oh, no, he came. Where are you? Oh god. Wait. There's bodies all over the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah. Fucking Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool minion to have.
That would be.
Maybe I'll capture one of those. I'm
You
sure
don't
he's
mess with a
expensive.
guy who has a Triceratops.
Yeah, I'm sure the Triceratops is expensive.
Death and decay.
Oh, also, I picked up, because I had some spare spirit for a little bit. I just got rid of one of my things. And I picked up, ooh, you look good, I will take that.
So you have a little more ceiling room, you're saying?
No, I used that extra spirit I had for, Withering Aura.
Oh. Okay.
So now if things get close to me, I cause Wither on them.
That's very good. Good thinking.
A little bit more Wither is never a bad thing.
You're kind of making me want to try a chaos build. Actually.
They seem like a lot of fun. I'm just using it to supplement my minions because my minions aren't murdering enough. Do better, guys.
Do better.
Pray.
We're trying as hard as we can. You see?
Yep. I mean, they're doing a good job. I just think I need to pump more minion nodes. I haven't actually been doing. I've been trying to focus on like getting my build so I can actually use all my stuff. Haven't really been worrying about
They're like, look, you want us to do better? Let's talk wages
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
We're gonna unionize your minions.
Probably. Trial complete. I think I was playing this with Rocket. Remember that time I was playing with Rocket? Like, we tried to go up the elevator, we both just got fucking locked in the other room.
Did you?
Yeah, like, we both tried to go up the elevator at the same time, and one of us got pushed off for whatever reason, so it just left one of us behind in the thing, and you can only use the lever once.
Oh shit. That's funny.
Well, 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 who do we have here?
Hey, Aelin.
Just a prude. Ooh, that's a nice shield. All attributes. Oh, that's just for the shield. I thought it was an all attributes. No, it's all and all element resistance. That's actually not a bad shield.
It's not that great. You can't socket it either.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's fucking already corrupted. Damn it. I was like, I'm gonna socket. Nope. That was
the
my
life roll
exact.
and the resist roll are really low.
Yeah, that was my
It's not that
exact. Okay.
Is there one there that gives enemy resistance? I saw.
All
Basically a
resistances?
freebie for you, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
all resistances, not just elemental. Okay, never mind.
Monsters inflict grasping vines on hit. I mean, that's only if they hit me, right?
That one's really annoying.
Yeah. Each encounter room damage taken will be slowly increased by 1% per second up to 50%. Wait, so the longer I'm in a room, damage increases?
Yes. Those are three shitty options. I would probably say you have to go with the
vines.
The vines. I would almost say the resistance one, but your damage is so abysmal that it would probably be terrible.
Yeah, I think vines might be my best option.
Might have to, yeah.
Drowned in a sea of vines. I will. Thank you very much. And I will enjoy it.
Although Wither does reduce the resistance.
Oh god, this is gonna be hell.
Classic Alien coming in here with the audio adjustment suggestions. Jeez. Some things never change. Sound director Alien.
Sound director Alien.
That's right. Alien, you're doing the job that somebody has to do. You're answering the call. You're doing God's work.
There's a lot of things over here that are kind of scary and they're not dying quickly.
Return when you have improved your skills.
Unlike me.
Did you get vined up there?
I don't know what happened there. I think I just got caught out by like a fire explosion and an ice explosion.
Yeah.
That was rigged from the beginning though. Going back to town. They appreciate me over there.
Uh-huh. Everybody knows your name.
Did I change my step up around? I don't fucking know even what that means. So probably not. I don't really mess with my audio, honestly. The only time I mess with my audio is when you tell me to mess with my audio. Oh, is swapping directions? No, that's always been, no, I've always had it mirrored. I think that was just, I had my mic down a little bit to my face, so the camera couldn't quite track me, so it was kind of like froze on a spot. I haven't changed my setup, though.
How can I?
I mean, when I do, modeling, I swap where my camera is to a different monitor so it can see me better, but that's about it. My work continues.
Still alive. Ah, some pretty my tribe could use it.
Evasion maximum. Mana, maximum life, reduces attribute requirements, lightning resistance, life regeneration per second. I mean, that could be good. What is my helmet right now? Evasion
too bad.
rating, item rarity, lightning. Yeah, okay, this hood's better.
Hell yeah, upgrade. You love to see it.
What was it? How about this? Maximum life, dexterity, life regen, and reduce the duration of ignite. Oh wait, no.
Not particularly good.
And it's also gonna get rid of my chest piece that is fueling my build right now.
Hmm. You know that if you hold Alt, it shows the tiers, right?
Oh, I pressed the window key.
Some pretty things, yes?
Ah.
Yeah, so the T number on the right side is like the tier of modifier.
Ah, okay.
My friend George and I were talking about this. We think they should have done it the other way around. So tier 1 is actually the lowest. They should have made it so like the higher number is the low one, so that you know what the top tier is.
200k hours in the game, and he didn't figure out about the alt button until now. I don't have 200 hours in the game. You wanna know? No, I don't have Steam up.
The thing is, there's so many things to know that any one of them could be the thing you didn't figure out, right? There's so many things. So many.
You know what? I only have 175 hours, okay? Okay?
Basically still in boot camp.
Yeah.
Welcome. Some odds and I'll take it.
All my drugs. Oh! Wait, what is it? I mean...
Well, that's not bad.
Increase 50% more chaos damage?
It's yours.
I can't see your gold, but I'm gonna assume
It wasn't
you got that
too
covered.
bad, yeah. I had like 10,000. It wasn't too bad.
Augment it and see what we
Yeah,
get with
see
that
what we can
bad
roll.
boy.
Keep your eyes sharp.
It's a higher level charged bolt too, isn't it?
Oh
Yours
yeah, it is
10, I
by
believe.
1. Oh, and gives me more intelligence. That's nice.
It's not what we were really hoping for, but
It's better than
yeah, it's better than like a brick mod.
increases increases
Cast speed.
Yeah,
Not bad.
that's not a bad one. I'll take it. I need to put those on back on the wand.
What was your mods on your old wand? Just out of curiosity.
Mana regen, and
Regen.
light radius.
Dude, you're gonna lose your light radius?
I
You
know,
sure you want to
right?
give that up?
I don't know, man. That's a pretty good one. 15%. I
don't
can
know.
see 15%
It's up
better
there.
in the dark.
Exactly. You can't kill what you can't see.
Actually,
So that,
Take it.
tell that to a ghost.
yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, I
Trying to kill
mean,
another ghost, get it?
I mean,
Ghost-
earlier
Ghost be
on
flexing
my,
that.
on my other character, I was bleeding ghosts, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
Bleeding
somebody call the
ghosts.
Ghostbusters.
Yeah, I don't know how it was
Please
working, but yeah,
call.
my main build. Oh, I didn't activate it. What? You cannot complete a.
Shishu, it's my job to do
No
audio
longer
stuff. I
exists.
worked like that for 20 years. It's just
Fair enough.
natural. You know,
Cannot
like
connect
you
to
and
instance. That's weird.
I was gonna say you in philosophy, but I want to do another word.
Yeah.
Cannot connect to instance. This no longer operation could be. What? What do you mean?
Try remaking the instance. I would take the trial with you. Don't
Yeah.
leave it in that.
That is so
It
weird.
should stay there, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
So go back to the waypoint and just remake the instance.
Oh yeah, I have to do it from.
What are we doing, just for context?
He can't open the door, so we're just gonna reload the area.
Have you tried the handle?
Yeah.
Did you try the doorknob?
What was it again to do
Hey,
that?
you know,
Control.
Oh,
Hold
that's
control.
Control. New.
Control Alt F4.
No, no.
That's right.
No, no, no.
See, I'm the type of dickhead who
Wait,
still
wait.
trolls with that.
You know what the worst part about that is that people.
That's not what Alt F4 does, Alien. That's to unlock God mode.
The worst part about that is because it's such an older internet troll. People
Yeah.
fall for it now.
Yeah. But then again, this generation of new streamers are like, you know, they're smart as a shoe. So it kind of like, you know, makes sense.
Bodies.
I just can't. Go ahead.
Bloody hearts. Bloody hearts appear. Nice.
It's a meme that's saved a lot of children from their parents walking in while the porn window's open. It's a
Now
valuable
the children
skill.
don't have to walk in. All they have to do is go on OnlyFans and kaboom, the parents are there.
Oh my god.
Oh, did I make a reality check on people? I'm sorry.
Oh god. Speak of reality checks. The don't look up still gets me.
I love that movie.
It's such a good movie.
Don't look up.
Oh yeah, you were watching that with us. Eh?
Yeah.
I haven't watched that with you guys. It's
Right,
about the
we were watching it
meteor,
like
right?
Yeah,
a couple
it's
weeks ago.
the
Yeah.
meteor one.
Yeah. I found that movie to be a bit comedy-like, but also very cringy.
Yeah, bad.
I don't know why.
It's a little bit, I guess, but for the most part, I think the comedy lands.
Mhm.
It's
I'd be right back.
satire allegory for climate
Yeah,
change.
I was about
right?
to say, it sort of like depends on your level of humor and comedy and whatnot. It doesn't fall into everybody's forte, you know. For me, it was just more cringe than it was
thought
funny.
you
But
was a
then again, I
kind
don't like
fellow.
comedies,
Yes.
so I
Yeah.
can't say it's a bad or good movie. But you know, it was watchable.
Different strokes for different folks.
Definitely. I actually watched a movie I haven't watched in like since
I just
2012 or 13 or whatnot. Exodus, Gods and Kings. It got shitty reviews,
That's pretty
but it's
cool. I like
actually
that.
really good. Have you seen it?
What was it called again?
Exodus, Gods and Kings.
Exodus. No, I haven't.
It's about the pharaohs and Moses and all that. But it's like who the fuck was playing it? I can't remember. I just watched.
Moses
the
was a
movie today.
gangster.
Oh, I thought
He really was. I mean, he parted the entire
was
sea. He was
two.
still water.
It gave me two of the
insane.
same rooms. What the hell is
Christian
that?
Bale is in the movie,
Oh
and
my
Sigourney
God.
Weaver, and Aaron Paul, and it's like Ben Kingsley. It's a whole fucking good lineup.
You think if Moses was alive today, he'd do like a how-to channel on YouTube? How to part the sea.
How to always Coca-Cola.
Step 1, obtain faith.
No.
The first thing you're going to want to do when you're parting a sea is you got to get down with God. You're going to need to invest a few years working on your faith.
Shishu, I don't think this is an appropriate topic for XCC. I'm sorry.
It's
I don't
an
know what
appropriate
you're saying, but
topic
whatever
for
it was,
every
it's
stream.
on
Charger. Hey, here's the
Makes
thing we need
sense,
to
but
get.
like, you know, I'm trying to like be mod for XC here for once in my life. You see what I did
Yeah,
there? I
well.
actually did my job.
The
Actually, I
best way
saved you
to
from
mod
last
is not
week.
to mod at all.
Let me leave.
Actually, it is until
I'm
you
back.
meet that little dickhead. Hi, welcome back.
Talking
I
about me?
saved you from a ban.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alien's gonna ban me
heard.
for talking about Moses. I'm shit talking Moses.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I so want to do a joke, but I can't since we're on voice and I'm on. I hate being on live TV. Anyways, back to the game. We're slaughtering. What are we slaughtering? Did you figure out the door, by the way?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, cool. Progress.
Progress, yeah.
See, I love how Canadians say progress. It's progress.
Progress.
But it actually makes sense because in Americans say professional, progress. It's the same first three words, so it's, or 4 words, I mean, it's, letters. I haven't spoken English in a month. Leave me alone, guys.
And my English. You should have heard me yesterday. I couldn't even speak.
How full was your mouth?
Not full at all. Problem.
I'm sorry, it's not a problem. You know the store has carrots.
No, I don't need carrots.
No,
They lied to me.
Okay.
They said they would make my vision better.
they actually do. It's just you won't benefit from that until you're 60, 70.
Fair. Why does the T-Rex, not the T-Rex, the Triceratops have lightning beams?
All Triceratops have lightning. You didn't know that?
Don't you remember Power Rangers? Triceratops, Power Lightning?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Didn't you pay attention in history class
Yeah.
when they were talking about dinosaurs existing 2,000 years ago?
Tyrannosaurs had miniguns for arms. Like, that's why we can't paint them in because they were too detailed. So we just, like, you know, have 2 prongs. That would actually be cool, though.
That makes sense.
T-Rex with, like, minigun for arms.
But speaking on that though, they brought dire wolves back
That's
See where?
crazy.
to life.
Back to preschool. Got him. Dab.
The kindergarten?
Yeah.
Dire wolves.
They're big woofers. They're on a nature reserve. I can't remember where, but
In Dallas, Texas, the biotech company revealed Monday the recent birth of 3 dire wolf puppies.
You know, now that they can breed
Interesting.
them, somebody's gonna breed them and hunt them.
Yeah, I mean, that's human nature, isn't it? Hunt anything that moves.
We're just that
I mean-
fucked up.
We are. I mean, we steal candy from a baby who's not even moving. So,
Yeah.
we're really fucked up. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna read about this thing. That's
yeah, it's interesting.
for hearing that. Yeah. Which is so fitting, because, like, you know, okay, it's sort of fitting. I'm just gonna watch the movie The Illusionist right now, so I thought
Okay.
you were, like, capping me.
Oh, I like
You know,
that
this is
movie.
Illusion. I
Edward
have
Norton,
tried
right?
to watch it. Yeah, I've tried to watch it 3 times. I've always fallen asleep 20 minutes in. So tonight, I'm just gonna not do anything, just sit here, be bored, and watch it. I really want to watch that movie.
Elemental is
Fair enough.
elemental resist doesn't affect me, right?
Oh,
Oh no, that's on me. Never mind.
that will affect you.
Yeah.
If you have overcapped res, though, but it lowers your max. Check
Okay.
your res. C key.
Oh god. I don't have overcome anything.
Professor to understand this game, jeez.
Okay, so the maximum cap going down is not going to do anything, but the 15 sure will.
Well, it's either I get a stalker, less
Stalker,
elemental resist,
yeah.
or lightning projectile turrets.
I vote lightning.
Yeah, actually, lightning projectile turret sounds preferable there.
See, I'm smart for a dumb retard. Oh wow, you can't use that word anymore.
No.
Well, I'll speak about myself, so I'm allowed to use words against myself.
That's what you think. they'll find a way to cancel you for
Yeah,
speaking
they will.
bad against
I actually
yourself.
was part of a YouTube stream earlier today. He got banned for wearing a T-shirt that said a certain word I shouldn't say here,
Oh, jeez.
but he got insta-banned for it because somebody reported it for it. I mean, this world has gone insane. You can't even have T-shirts that they sell publicly on the streets anymore.
That reminds me
What's
of an
next?
Anthony Jeselnik joke, but I'm not gonna say it.
I mean, what's going to be next then? It's against TOS rules
well.
to breathe air while you're streaming?
Yes.
Actually, I'll say it's not that bad. He goes, he's talking about trans people. You can't even call them chicks with dicks anymore. You have to call them men who talk too much.
That's so
Yeah.
true.
It's kind of funny.
Oh, I like
That's
that.
great.
Pixie, remove VOD.
What?
Remove the VOD after stream.
Look. We appreciate the trans people here. Everybody's welcome.
Yeah.
Do we?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, you can change a lot.
yeah.
You know, decide.
They're just people, man. They're just people.
They are people.
My whole stance on this is I don't give a fuck what you do with your body, as long as you're not trying to push it on me.
I totally agree with you. What other people do in the privacy of their own comfort, that's their business as long as nobody gets hurt along the way.
Mm-hmm.
But on the other hand, once it's starting to take over to the point where everybody needs to change their life because somebody else changed their life, it's just forced down your throat. It's the same thing with Jehovah's Witnesses coming at your door and forcing it down your throat. You know, it's like as long as you do it respectfully, nobody cares. But it's like as long as you push it on people constantly, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that, it just creates a negative stigma and bad energy. I'm sorry.
Less reach, less unreach.
No, you good. You're right. So what do you got here? Less area of effect and projectile speed.
Toxic monsters.
That could be all right.
Or
Your actually, I think that greatly reduces your projectile speed. That might be really shit.
50%. It halves it.
Yeah. Right.
But I mean, the other options aren't much better.
What are they?
Blood
Right.
globules.
That would. If you can deal with them, like if you're confident in dealing with those, you could get away with that. But
I don't think I'm confident in dealing with those. I already have like hearts that pop up and explode.
okay. Your choice. What was the middle one again?
Everything now inflicts
Globules.
bleed and poison.
Oh, toxic.
Oh, that might be preferable. It's hard to say.
I don't
Your
know
call.
about that. I have like
Personally,
one more
I would
charge
take that
worth of-
over the.
Yeah.
I got a
one.
question. Are you two like co-oping right now or is solo?
I'm just.
Yeah, we're just soloing playing. He's doing his trial. I'm
Can't-
chilling in my hideout.
Chat.
Yeah. Oh god,
Andrew.
this one. I already don't like what I see down there.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just a little baby.
Death and decay.
You see a tombster? What is Andrew talking about? Come out of the loop on that one.
I see a toad.
And yeah, he wants.
I'm guessing it is a red person in the game. Like Hellboy type thing.
Oh.
Wow. Yes. By the way, hi Andrew. Welcome to the stream.
Ow. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, you can talk about anything here except for Moses.
Except for what?
Moses.
Oh. I heard mouses and I was confused.
Andrew, stop parting the stream, alright?
Yeah.
I would call all the Totogems
Would you?
species so cute. No, I'm talking Andrew chat since you're playing. So I'm reading chat to you.
Somebody's got to do your job, Exy. God.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm trying
I'm
not to
welcoming-
die. And
That's what I'm saying. I'm keeping the chat entertained and
I mean-
letting you know what's going on. You know? I'm like that bad uncle you never wanted.
I don't speak
Trying to
for
be helpful.
yeah, I don't speak for all Persians, but I think we're okay with ferals. Ah, my God. Everything is painful.
Everything is painful.
Welcome to humanity.
Welcome to living in this world.
Oh, that reminded me of Apocalypto. That was an intense movie. You've seen that at Shishu, right?
Which one?
Apocalypto from Mel Gibson.
Yes.
That was
A very good movie.
It's really insane.
Very
how
rough,
good it
right?
is.
It's very brutal.
I kind of found it tame, to be honest. Even though, yeah, it's
The
rough.
ritual
and,
part?
that's the thing. I wish it was more detailed. Like, really detailed.
Pretty visceral, man.
It's not because of the whole, like, unaliving aspect. It's more like, the process of why they betrayed with the sun and why they casted that fucking spell and all that things. It would be funny to know the details behind it. Instead of just like, we did it. Why did we capture them and slave? Okay, but why did we enslave?
Sure, but like you wanted exposition on their religion.
In a sense, yes. Because, like, there's so much confusion about what's written about the Mayans and whatnot and how they did things, and not every Aztec or Mayan from that region was that violent. So there had to be a reason why. What was their belief system? Why did they turn that way? It would have been nice to have that in the movie to get more context for why the baddies were there. That's just from my aspect.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed the movie The Green Inferno though. Have you seen that one?
Haven't seen that one.
That one was banned in the 80s or whatnot around the world. It's about American protesters trying to save the Amazon, or high school, or college kids in that area tried to go to the Amazon and save the rainforest, and
Not the greatest role, but
they meet a tribe who are cannibals, and shit just starts flying off the handle. It's a really, really grotesque and I would say barbaric.
Oh, is that the one where he staged the deaths of?
Yeah.
Like as a publicity. Stunt told them not to interact
No,
with people.
They also like slaughtered animals, like even though they didn't get sanctioned to slaughter animals. It was like everything was basically real in that movie.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Neither do I, but it's like, it's movie history, It's sort of like, it's
Well,
a
sure.
really good
So it's the
detailed
Holocaust
movie.
history. But I get what you're
Shishu,
saying, I
you
guess.
and I need to have those conversations. We can't just speak our mind constantly. Xy's not going to be streamer for long.
No, are you kidding? Have you ever seen like Hassan's stream? That's a lot. You can. You're allowed to say that those things existed. In fact,
Yeah,
I
but
think they
then
ban
again,
you
you're
if you
not
pretend
allowed.
they don't exist. To be honest
Then
with
again,
you.
you're not allowed to wear a certain T-shirt nowadays, so you can get banned for anything.
Yeah, well, depends what the shirt is, I guess.
Yeah. Anyways, Xy, hi, your stream. You talk. Sorry.
Exy doesn't like the trials anymore.
Yeah.
They're bullying me.
The trials are not hard enough, or
Oh, they're bullying me.
I was thinking if you're having trouble with that boss earlier, the trials is not going to be a lot easier.
Yeah.
persistence is perseverance.
That's right.
And there's no such a thing as losing in the game. You just haven't found the right strategy that works for you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You know what?
Can we talk about fortune cookies for a second?
Nah, I think I just need more coffee.
It's an American invention.
Fortune cookies always say some bullshit. Why doesn't it ever tell me, like, watch out for buses or something edgy like that?
Look to the sky. A plane might hit you today.
Yeah. Maybe I'll try the molten vault. That might.
Cancel that trip. Imagine getting one of those.
Why are we having
no,
a petting contest in chat?
Because we can. I don't
Okay.
have any pet
And
emotes though.
why is Andrew rubbing his thumb severely on that last one?
That's petting technique.
Andrew?
If the Proot is small enough, you could use your whole hand.
Okay, fair enough. Shook your tail 1,000 times. Yes, hello. Who's knocking at my door? Please go away.
Crazy people.
Yes. I mean, they're human, so I mean, if it's
Yeah. I need to get more emotes, but in order to get more emotes, I need more money.
well, if you didn't spend 2,000 on the head,
Hey.
then you would have.
We don't talk about that.
Sorry, I didn't say nothing. It was a cough. You mistook that cough for words. What are you talking about?
Although speaking of art, I did get Lupa's almost finished with my new my revamped ref sheet. So.
Oh, that's nice. How much did that cost you?
120.
Well, that's not bad.
No.
2,000, dude. You could have bought a car.
I could have. Actually, I could have got some fairly decent car too, but you know.
Who needs a car where you have a face mask where you can hide your face and identity?
Exactly.
You know? Yeah, I totally.
Then I can rob
Let's
a
go
bank.
rob a bank. We thought the same exact thing.
And then I could go buy every car I want.
Yeah.
Maybe we could workshop it on stream how to rob a bank.
What if you bring Moses into it? You can just park the door.
Hey, I got a support gym too.
Nice. Is that your first one?
Yes.
Right on.
And it's going into bomb skeletons. Because they are the bomb.
Really? Not your Chaos Bolt or some or Essence Drain? They have an open spot.
No. Because I've been wanting to get Feeding Frenzy because it gives them 30% more damage the more things they kill.
Okay. Fair enough.
I think it's not the more. Wait, 1 second. Ooh, also.
You are the master of your destiny, my friend.
It gives minions from support deal 30% more damage. Minions from support take 30% less, or take. So basically, it makes them weaker, but they. You cute approach. No.
They dish it out, but they take it.
Exactly.
Resilient fuckers.
So they deal a lot more. Yeah, okay, I can see that they deal a lot more damage. But
Basically, it's the cutting work place safety regulations gem.
yes.
Now they really need to unionize. You're removing their safety for productivity.
Hey, if they kill it before it gets to them, Proots are automatically cute. That is lies and slander.
Okay, I'm out of the loop in this whole world. What is a Proot?
It's the short
Protogen, I'm
form
guessing.
for a Protogen, yeah. Thank you for the headpads.
Thank you for the explanation.
Yeah,
Why are
keep
you
it.
rubbing your head on stream? Stop rubbing it out.
Ban Exy.
Ban the streamer. Could you imagine if your stream if your like mods could time the streamer out, just shuts the stream down for like a
I
minute?
think certain streamers need that.
Yeah.
I genuinely believe that, because certain streamers just take it over the top and it's not funny or entertaining or anything, it's just them being cringe. Sometimes they need a timeout. So
Kill
it's
the
like
ones behind
Moss,
the
for
door.
example, had the option. mods have the option to, for example, set the stream to commercial for 2 minutes, so the
Yeah.
streamer can get a break and go take a breather and all that. That would make sense. But ban and timeout, no.
Yeah. Oh wow. I would take all of those because they all have gem slots that I can then turn into goodies for me.
You're a gold digger. All you want is gems.
No, actually, I want the slots so that I can then make more orbs.
Xe loves the slots.
I love the slots.
You just say that on stream.
Anyway, go on.
Yep,
Then I can
go ahead.
then I can put actual slots on gear that I like, not on stupid pieces of armor that I get from drops.
I also put all
True.
the slots on the gear that I like.
Yeah.
We're not doing innuendos, people. This is not a joke.
No.
Alien, you're so slotty.
Oh my.
I am really slotty. I really am. Your mama taught me well.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, dab.
Oh my.
Don't mess with an alien. An alien bites back.
Did you just power dab on me?
It's power dab on me.
Go Power Rangers! I don't know why I got Power Rangers in my head.
I mean,
I actually haven't seen Power Rangers since 1998.
Power Rangers ever not in our heads, frankly.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for
Well,
the
the
hydrate.
reason I
and the-
remember the reason I remember Power Rangers is because I had a girlfriend at the time, and her baby sister, she was about 6, she got unalived because they played Power Rangers and they beat her to a pulp and thought she was
Whoa.
gonna... Yeah.
This conversation just took a dark turn.
Welcome to Alien's life, and it's actually her unalive date tomorrow. Maybe that's why I got Power Rangers in my head.
I see.
mean,
I'm sorry.
That episode, no, I don't care. I mean, it's not my child, but sorry for the parents. But this happened in 1997, and the year after Power Rangers got canceled in Scandinavia because of that incident.
Yeah, sure.
The more you learn.
The more you learn.
Oh, Apocalypto! I was just there watching that. I like that.
It does look like it, doesn't it?
It really does. It's just missing the background on the top of the tower. I'm sorry that I joined the voice call. Actually, I didn't ask. I
No,
just
you're
naturally do.
I don't mind.
I know you don't, but I like to be polite.
As long as you ban people randomly,
Yeah.
it's fun.
Andrew, you're my next victim.
No, not Andrew.
Anybody but
Nah,
Andrew.
I don't ban people. I only ban protogens.
Wow, I see how it is. Racist.
I'm not racist. I'm photogist.
Speciesist.
Hey, you're very alien.
You could even say racist.
I mean, if at the photo op after the fursuit parade at the FurCon, there was no protogen picture. It was alien species.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It makes
Because
sense.
technically they
Evolution
are.
fixes- I mean, if you're not human and you evolve into a different species, are you human still, or are you alien from that species? There you go, alien.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Hell. I'm really glad
I mean,
I
it's
have
just like when
bodyguards to block the door. 'Cause that's scary. That's scary in there.
They can't get past the bouncers.
Yeah. They're not allowed into this club.
This is a shitty nightclub. What if I joined the Discord server to call you a cutie patootie?
I'll probably deny it.
I was gonna say something, but I was not gonna say that one. That was too harsh. When I say it's too harsh, it's harsh.
Oh yeah.
Ow, my tooth. That's karma for thinking that one.
Pain. or powerful minions and accurate. Okay. I thought I killed an elite already. Did I get an attack of 2 elites in the same room? That's kind of annoying.
I mean, more XP, more rewards.
I wonder, since he has powerful minions, would that buff your minions? Guessing no.
It would probably buff my minions if I were to get that ability, like, but sadly, as a
Oh, right. You
witch,
don't get the mods.
I
I
don't get the
forgot.
mods off of elites. I just get the standard enemy,
Yeah.
which sucks. But I mean, it makes more. It makes sense because with the you can only do beasts with the huntresses, whereas I can do anything as long as it's not a boss.
I can do anything. You can do better. No, you
No,
can't.
you can.
Yes, I can.
The wheels on a bus go count. Let's do an all
Exactly.
song, everybody.
that song just devolves into 2 people screaming at each other.
Oh, wow. Oh, music. Music. I apologize that my audio's crappy, but I'm on this cheap Samsung headset.
That's fine.
Can't be bothered to install Discord on my computer anymore.
Fair.
Because every time I mute a fucking Discord server, somebody does something and it goes against the mute and it pops no matter what. I'm just sick and tired of Discord.
Fair.
15 gold. Ow! What was that?
That was a cop.
Could you try to do that internally next time so you don't blow my eardrums out? Just
I
like,
could.
you know, I kind of need them for the rest of my life. I'm not sure.
Okay, oh god. No!
Oh.
The yawns. The brute has
Fuck
not
you,
had...
Exceeds.
I'm sorry. The brute has not had coffee this morning and I'm feeling it.
Yawning is the only contagion that can be spread through streams.
Yeah. Oh, your rolls are just getting worse, Andrew.
How do I do this? D20, is that it?
Yeah, exclamation D20. Let me roll
I
a
got a
9.
9. I win.
Do I still have the button
I have
on
no
my,
cl-
on my... I don't have the button on my Steam Deck. I had a button.
Do any dice?
I believe it's D20. Oh god, I think it's only D20 and
I'm gonna roll a
rolls.
D21. How about that?
I don't think that works. No.
Damn.
I think it's like a.
Alright.
I think I have a couple of them. I don't.
D20 then.
Eight?
I'm 8.
Oh yeah, the D6 is one you can roll. Yeah, that's pretty good roll.
You have a lot of commands.
I do. I roll 9 as well.
So I just made it to halfway of the list, and I say again, you have a lot of commands.
I honestly haven't looked at my commands in a while, so I probably should do a command cleanse.
2d4.
Like that roll one is really old. I've had that
It's
since
cool,
I
though.
started my stream. Yeah.
You have over 60 commands, dude.
Yeah. Like I said, I need to do a cleanse.
Exercise your demons. Damn. You know, actually, when you go clearing out your closet for commands, just, you know, wear something nice when you come out.
I don't know. if I can-
D20, here we go. Natural 20. Oh,
Guess I'll die. Pretty
I'm
much.
sure I was gonna get a 20 that time.
Okay, so what is the aim here? Is it to get a 1 or 20?
20. You want to get the highest a higher number.
Yeah,
Ta-ta.
big number better. Oh, that's pretty good. Look at that. You're good at
Oh, I forgot the exclamation.
It's exclamation point X. You should know your own commands.
I forgot the exclamation point.
Why do I
Oh, I'm
sound
dying.
like a nasty Texan woman? You should know your commands.
Oh, I died.
Oh,
So did Andrew. He even said in chat, I guess I'll die. Kadoom.
Oof. I'm dying.
Okay, last one. I'm gonna get a 16.
Heard.
15. Damn, I was far off.
I mean, you were pretty close to your prediction.
Beautify.
See, I have this saying about me. I'm always eventually, maybe sometimes right. Cover all the bases.
I mean, a broken clock is great, but is great. Twice
Wow. Wow.
blind
Okay.
squirrel finds a peanut now and then.
Hey, I mean, blind squirrels have a sense of smell, though. I never understood that one.
I do, and I'm not gonna explain it. No, Andrew, I'll show you how to do it. You type exclamation D20 and you get a high number like this. See?
Fucking rolls an 18.
That's not fair. You've been practicing.
You've been practicing.
Yeah, I got my virtual tosser here.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds really bad. I'm sorry. Maybe I just ate up all the numbers. You know, there's no more big numbers left.
There's always one
Two,
person
that's
in-
basically 20.
You just need an extra zero. There's always someone in a group that always rolls high, and then it's all depending on the day, though. It's never the same person.
Yeah.
Like last night, I was.
Andrew.
Oh, Andrew just got a crit fail.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Look, I even beat you there. I mean, it's impossible to lose against you there, but like, I even beat you there. Damn. Maybe you need a new dice.
I'm rolling bad too.
Can anybody beat me for once, like just once in the stream?
Oh, no,
I don't
that's
think so.
possible.
I think you're the undisputed D20 champion right now.
Maybe I should go to UFC with a dice. Could you imagine showing up like, I just roll a fucking dice?
I win.
To see if you're like Jablands or something.
Yeah. Oh, 8's not terrible, especially if you have some good modifiers.
Wow,
There you
my
go.
first bad one. There you go. Andrew, you win. You can take my soul. Wait, that's a bit harsh for it too, isn't it? I see the common numbers 8 and 18.
Beautify.
Yeah, generally 10, anywhere like from like, I think it's like 6 to 10 is normally pretty common. There's a whole like statistics and stuff like that with rolling 20-sided dice and stuff like that.
Every side is equal chance. If you roll multiple dice, then it changes. Yeah.
Oh, a 9. Moving up in the
Tell
world.
that to a Yahtzee player.
Where am I in this tree?
Andrew, if you keep rolling the dice, eventually you're going to roll off a hill. Just so you know. Just keep on rolling, rolling, rolling.
More damage for my minions.
Hell yeah.
You, brother.
Get that minion damage.
Eventually they'll surpass me.
You can have one of my, Andrew. Here you go.
They already have in some
I mean,
ways.
actually, the Vile zombie guards, they actually do some decent damage. Like, they're taking some health.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot we have these things here.
The tings.
Yeah. Yeah, those things.
Oh, thing.
The channel points redeems. And the
Yeah,
sound alerts.
the things. Yes.
I still roll though.
Andrew, you can never live up to my level. It's just, you know, can I get a oop? That's so annoying.
There you go. You got an
It's like,
18.
wow, I'm not gonna play against you because I'll lose.
Andrew's stepping up the dice game.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna roll you once, and if I get a 19, you owe me $1,000.
Oh.
You see, I owe you 1,000 pennies.
Wait, what do we get if it's not 19 then?
1,000 pennies. I
For
just said it.
$1,000?
Yes, you know, alien. I get extra reward because I get alien tax.
Let me consult with my manager about that one.
My manager.
Sure, Karen Shishu. We'll talk to the manager.
Yeah. My financier says it's a bad proposition.
It's a bad proposition.
At least some of us are getting some money. That's the entire point.
Right, I have no problem with one of us getting money as long as it's you giving the money to me.
Oh.
That's oh, what happened? Oh, you got the one.
Andrew, okay, last roll. If I roll below 10, I'll have to cheer 200 bits. Rolls a fucking 1. Like, Andrew, stay away from gambling.
Yeah, I don't think you
games.
should gamble, buddy.
Do not go to Atlantic City or Vegas. It's just bad for you.
It's a scientifically proven fact that if you roll a nat one, you'll just keep rolling bad rolls.
See, and the problem is once you get on a bad roll, you think my luck is going to change soon. And you keep rolling until that luck changes and you're 20,000 down in the hole.
That's the gambler's fallacy. Thinking that luck will change.
It is. It's the same thing with race car drivers when they're like brand new to racing. They push their car too far and think everything's going to be alright, and then oops, they spin out.
Wait.
Aww.
Thank you.
Andrew is a
You
proper
didn't have
human.
to.
Stay true to his word.
Stay true to your word. Yeah, I appreciate that.
I guess I have to... Now I feel like a scumbag because I don't donate bits here.
It's fine.
No, it's not. No, I'm
No
a
one,
mod.
no
I
one
should
has,
be
no one has to
I
donate
have
bits.
$2 in my account. Do you
Don't,
want-
don't send me your your last $2.
I get paid on Wednesday. It's fine. I can survive on air until then.
Oh my god.
$2 in my account. Damn, I'm rich, man.
Damn.
Oh, let me make some more money. There you go.
Thank you.
I hit you. Can I get some money?
I think that's how that works.
Imagine if robbers did that, just hit you and asked you politely for the money instead of robbing you. Oh, that would work. Everybody
Yeah.
wins. I got some money, we got some kindness, everybody's happy.
I have 550 coffee beans, not too many to IRL play with. Oh yeah. That's a fun one. I haven't actually had anyone pop that one yet.
The what? The coffee beans?
No, the IRL Trojan redeem.
I roll board time. Oh, prototype.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's 10k, dude. Like, you know,
Oh, yeah.
I lurk at your stream a long time and I only have 3.
Yeah, no, I intentionally made it
I know.
because it's hard. It's
like
hard
the-
for me to play games or talk to people with it on.
Yeah, it's kind of like that thing, I'm not sure if Dragon has it, but like a 24-hour stream is like 250,000.
Yeah. It's there if anyone gets to that point, but it's not.
Yeah, but it also sort of sends out the wrong signal. Like, how important do you think you are that people will sit there for 20 fucking years watching you?
Yeah.
Fair.
You know?
Yeah, I
It's
do
also
think
kind
that's
of
a
weird
little.
that he would set something up like that. Like,
Yeah. I don't. Sometimes I don't understand what Dragon is doing with his streams, but you know, I let him do it how he does it, and
Oh,
he's
I
having
didn't
fun.
actually
That's
think
it.
Dragon had that. I was just, I
Oh.
thought maybe Dragon had that, but like, I was talking in general.
No, I don't think. I
But
don't
yeah,
know if he does. I haven't looked at his redeems in a while. I haven't actually been in one of his streams in a hot minute.
I
Mainly
think
because
I
he
was there
streams
like
when
2 weeks
I'm.
ago.
Yeah, mainly because he streams like just as I get home, and I'm like, I just want to watch YouTube and eat my food and not deal with talking to people.
That makes sense. Makes sense. Is that why you never paged me for 8 years?
Yes.
I just don't like dealing with people. Well, here's my argument. I'm a fucking alien.
Heard. Can I just jump in this lava? Or sorry, I think it's molten gold. Where
No,
am I supposed to go? Oh, down here.
he doesn't have a 24-hour for the
Oh,
highest he has is 6 grand.
Okay. What's 6
Interesting.
grand on his channel?
I'm not sure I'm allowed to talk about other channels while I'm. Fuck.
You're
Give
allowed.
thine challenge.
He's my cousin. I don't mind if you talk about
No,
his
no, no.
channel.
I'm just saying for TOS reasons or whatnot, because it couldn't be like,
you're allowed to talk about other channels.
I'm not
It's
sure
not TOS.
about the rules anymore, because like, they change every fucking day.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you could talk about other channels. Rating is still
No,
a thing, right?
not the channel, but like the actual
There.
work that they put in on the channel. It could be like considered privacy breach.
Yeah, you can do that. That's nonsense.
Tell me what about TOS is nonsense.
Yes.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's all the explanation we need.
Tomato?
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
Well, I said yes to him saying what's not wrong with TOS.
What's not wrong with TOS?
Like what?
Yeah. Tell me what's good about TOS.
I don't know.
There are some things, but most of it's just kind of arbitrary.
I think the
rules.
letters are nice. TOS. They make sense.
Got some letters going on.
Yeah. Not a lot of channels have letters, all they have is fucking emotes. It's a fucking Cartoon Network whenever I come.
I like my emotes.
Exactly. Gets me so mad.
People don't use words anymore, do they?
Why would you use words when you have an emote?
Then why do you
Cats
need a
and
vocal
dogs
cord?
living together.
Why,
Mass hysteria.
why do I need a what?
A vocal cord.
Oh. I don't know. Because it's fun.
This is fun. I use it only for screaming. It's fine.
Yeah.
Death and decay.
Man.
Pain.
No. Submarine plane. I'm just reading a fucking stupid goddamn video title.
Yeah. Wonder how much this guy costs to resummon. Sorry.
What's the first thing you think of when you think of a submarine plane?
A submarine plane?
A plane that can
Yes.
submerge.
Wouldn't it break off the wings?
Not necessarily.
Do submarines swim? That's the real question.
Can you swim in a submarine?
No, do the
Technically,
submarines
yes.
themselves swim? Is the submarine swimming?
Depends on what you mean by swimming, because you're floating without gravitational pull.
Well, that's what I'm asking, really, is
Yes,
what do you
exactly.
think swimming is?
Basically, because the way submarines work is they're making themselves only as buoyant as they need to be to be
So
at whatever
technically,
level.
they're not swimming; they're just existing in water and moving with the particles. Yes.
Alright. We have ruled
'Cause
here
s-
today submarines do not swim.
No.
No, they
Everyone.
don't, because in
exist.
order to swim, you need a physical part that moves, and the propeller is a mechanical part. It's not a biological part. It requires a
Ah.
biological body to swim, right?
I see. So
What am I
a
doing?
robot can't swim then.
I
No.
completely forgot what I was.
He moves through water
Oh yeah.
through an electrical force.
Okay.
Because let's say if you just float in water, right? You're using your lungs to get air in and make you more buoyant. Are you swimming? No, you're floating. It's the same thing as a submarine does. But if you splash your feet, you're moving. But a submarine doesn't have that. It just has
What
that
if
extra
you
part.
put feet on a submarine?
Then it's swimming.
Okay.
Or if you move like if you put like them arms that go around, like a flopping swimming thing, ducks. Why are we so detailed about swimming?
I thought that was your last roll. I mean, you got 13 this time.
Oh,
Cute.
we have a war.
Ooh, he's expensive.
Has that ever happened? Two people rolled the same number? Can anybody hear me? Is this headset working?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was concentrating on a boss there for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. What did you say?
Has anybody rolled the same number in the same stream?
I think people have rolled several 8s now. 2 1s. So yeah.
12. Okay. Oh, I'm out. I'm gonna go find a cliff and learn how to swim in air.
Yep.
Did you know air is actually a liquid?
Technically, yes.
And then how come I can't drink it?
You can. You just can't see it.
I'm calling
'Cause if
BS
you-
on this one. I've never
No.
drank.
I want you to try something right now. Swallow air, and you
Okay.
get fuller. Don't
Yeah,
breathe
but-
in. Swallow. No, it's the same thing with water. You get fuller.
But if I swallow a hamburger, I get fuller too, but that's not a liquid.
Actually, it is. The juices inside of a hamburger are liquid.
The blacksmith might be pretty decent, although he is like 90, so he's pretty expensive.
Look, look.
If you're wondering what I'm talking, oh, thank you for the beat. Is that a bit, or is that just one love? That's a bit.
An itty bitty bit.
An itty bitty, bitty. Itty.
Andrew went beep beep.
Beep beep. Beep beep. But yeah, if
Dude,
you're
we should
wondering
call
what I was
ourselves the
talking
Beep
about,
Sisters.
Alien
Yeah,
is
blacksmith.
for the price is they cost the gems that I just consumed is one of these guys, and based on what spirit you capture in the gem is how much it costs in my spirit gauge, which is right there, the spirit number down above my mana. That's how much it costs to have it summoned out. So the gold, this blacksmith, per blacksmith, it costs 90 spirit.
Okay.
So he's a bit more expensive than, say, my undead Valguard, who is 60 spirit per Valguard.
But more expensive yields more, correct? Like more rewards or more damage or whatever.
Well, I
Mana.
mean, what I get for 90 is he does an AoE. The other guys are just kind of like soldiers.
Wait. You just clicked 1 and it said 180, not 90.
Yeah, so it's
He was showing the cost for
it's 90
tab
Next
two.
per.
one, okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the next one will cost me 180. It just goes up in cost the more you want, the more you have. But
Yeah, I
this
just
guy-
thought it would once you go to the next level, it will show you the price. Not that it shows you the price before you go to the next level. It just
No.
confused me. It's okay.
Um,
Man, this game is like I need an encyclopedia just to understand the fucking starting menu of this game. It's like, no.
yeah, I'm gonna keep the blacksmith as one of my minions.
It's a bit more complicated than, say, Mario.
Mario. The fact that we picked the same game. Yeah, it really is. Like, but I'll give you this. Mario on Super Nintendo 64, when you had to go through the paintings and find your way and whatnot, that was fucking complicated if you were not a Mario fan.
I found the gold man.
That was. Oh, that gold
yeah,
thing.
Mario's a hard game.
Mario. It really is. Like the first 3 Marios, ran through them, no problem. But when N64 came out, I had no chance of beating that game.
Oh yeah.
It should be an interesting fight. I want to see if XE has enough DPS.
I do not have enough DPS. This is the DPS check on top of a DPS check. I am pretty sure I'm dead here.
You pretty much have a limited time in this fight, huh?
Yeah.
But can you redo it if you fail?
Yeah.
Okay.
Respawn
Then
at
it doesn't matter.
And I'm pretty sure my minions are just gonna kill themselves in lava. Yeah.
They're just like, YOLO!
YOLO!
It's getting hot in here.
Yeah.
Well, I do some decent damage. Oh, he's getting cold. He's running back.
Oh, what a pussy.
Alright.
The lava's coming closer, guys. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Never mind. Go swim, I guess.
Yeah, no, the minions, they don't care. They're like, ooh, lava. That seems like it would be a nice warm bath.
At least we saved on the plane to the Bahamas. You know.
Yeah.
Kyushu, you're a brainiac. How do I recover my Discord password if I don't have that email anymore?
If you don't have the email anymore?
Yeah, I have the email, but I don't have the password to that email, and it's like been 10 years.
Do you have that other email like linked with a different one so you can recover that email?
Nope.
No. You might have to contact support then and tell them the situation. I don't know what else.
I just thought of something. I can use my Samsung account, log in with my fingerprint, and then show password in Discord.
There you go.
My phone. There you go. I have a brainiac phone.
Use retinal scan.
Ow. I didn't even make it to the DPS check. I just got fucking exploded. I mean, I did some decent damage, but yeah, I don't think I was gonna make. I don't know how long this run is, but I don't think I was gonna make it to the end without.
I
Just
mean, you know, if you want help.
Have you tried ice?
Have I tried?
Because this is literally, you have the DPS or you don't for this guy.
I mean, I would.
No, but I
appreciate
mean, like, if you have some effects or your weapon that have ice, that freezes and whatnot, because he wants heat, right? So if you present cold, you should damage him more.
Well, he might
Right,
be
it's
weak to ice, but yeah.
The problem is that lava keeps flowing and eventually
Yeah, but I'm
gets to
talking
the
about
end.
when he runs away and he needs to run back again. In that particular moment, you have a lot of time to give him damage with cold.
Oh, I see.
That was just my rational thinking, but it doesn't work in video games, probably.
Yeah, you could freeze him.
Yeah, I think he is weak to frost.
Let's make him to Frosty.
Frosty the Snowman.
You know, and celebrate. Yeah, we can celebrate Christmas and everything.
I kind of want to see if I can find. I'm still on about the fact that I want a D20 shaped maze.
Mm-hmm.
You have done your deed on Discord. Ah.
Uh-oh.
I'm confused what has happened.
Exy lost, he died, so I threw some trash at him.
Fair. You joined the Discord, that's done. Use good beam.
So should I ban Andrew from the Discord? Is that what you're saying?
No, do not ban the Andrew from the Discord.
All new entries in the Discord must be banned to prove themselves.
No, we actually have we do have a new system in Discord. We have.
I actually have it. Yeah, go ahead.
I implemented an authenticator kind of thing because I was getting a lot of bots, apparently. according to people.
Does that require all people to
No, you
verify,
should be fine.
or
As long as you're in the Discord, like,
That I
and
expect.
already have the Discord thing, it shouldn't ask you for anything.
Cool.
It's just for any new people, so I don't have to worry about. Yeah, the bots.
They're getting really, really fucking annoying, aren't they?
Yeah.
And die.
You can do it.
Win. We can't win. You can do it.
You can do
That was
it.
so perfectly timed.
I'm just watching my. I think I might crank out all of my other minions that are melee and just use only my bomb skeletons.
Mm-hmm. To maximize your deeps.
Yeah.
I still vote bring some ice.
Ice, baby.
I mean, I could turn my minions damage into ice with a support gem.
I think. I mean, that would help, but I'm thinking like if you projectile some ice instead of like, you know, the purple
Chaos.
lightning thing that you got. Yes.
It's chaos damage.
Yeah, that would
'Cause if you
require
think
like
I would have
Exy to convert his whole build.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My build's meant to do chaos damage, not ice damage.
See,
Ow, I'm on
there
fire.
should be options to like, you know, let's say that you encounter a boss and you have the wrong build, that you can equip other sets of weapon that like, you know, give you what you need.
Do you want help with that guy, actually?
Yeah, yes, please.
Yeah, because I think even if you survive,
Yeah,
you're not gonna be able to get him down before.
But I am gonna quickly remove some spirits. I only have 2
You've had
skeletons
booze this
more.
whole time?
Yeah. Damn. One more arsonist skeleton will cost me fucking so much.
Robin, exit on street.
Yeah, it does ask you, well, that's the thing, is that will stop bots, the email verification. That's the
Later.
Later, skater.
I'm confused. Is Shishu part of your thing now? Or
Yeah.
Shishu joined up on.
I can't see.
Shishu's the one hurling lightning bolts.
Oh, okay. I thought that was just a mini.
No, this one right here.
That sucks, Shishu. The fact that your build is so bad that I thought it was a mini.
His build's not.
Mean to me.
His build's not bad. It's actually a lot better than my build.
It's a joke, but like I can't
Yeah.
distinguish a fart from air in this game.
I mean,
so.
yeah, we are kind of small.
No, actually, you're on a 75-inch TV, so you're not that small. I mean, your head is bigger than my entire torso.
Okay.
I am a bot, though. Prodigy bot, says one.
Well, I mean, fair. But bot in more of the sense of an account that's not actually controlled by a being.
Oh, OnlyFans
my God.
accounts.
Yeah.
I apologize, OnlyFans people. But we're not your OnlyFans, so.
No, exactly. Ow.
Wow. Shishu came along and basically just, you know, took over his life.
Yeah, pretty much.
Shishu, when you say come help somebody, don't do it for them.
I mean,
It's like,
If you
you
can
come and ask me.
teach me the difference.
alright, we got
Everything.
lots of room now.
But it was a
Perfect.
fun fight.
Like, see, can you help me with my shopping? Sure, I'll pick you up. Then comes, delivers the shopping.
Hey,
Picking me up.
I mean, that would save me a trip. I wouldn't mind.
It would, yes. But what? Do you know what the fuck I want?
Maybe. That and on that note, Andrew, about Trojans, that's the thing that always sticks me. You know, going and looking at you know the fucking the when you go to a new web page and they ask you to click the pictures to prove you're not a bot. Those get me. I swear to God.
Especially when we have to find the fucking bicycle.
Yeah,
The
my
bicycles, and you
God.
have to do it 20 other fucking times.
They're so bad, yeah.
Just thinking about that just triggers me straight up.
Okay, let's remove all so I don't have 4 of these guys anymore. Down to 2. And I'll grab 1 of those.
Does that work though, Andrew, when you have to, like, type in the letters and read the letters and all that?
That's cool.
Because, like, every type of verification has different sets of cookies, so it would need to, like, recognize every single cookie to change for every single one of them. Sounds like a lot. Who the fuck named this thing cookies? Like, cookie? Why is it called cookies?
My collection has grown. I have a Quake Golem, Ill-Fated Explorer, and a Undead Valguard, and now I have a Smithy.
Smithy.
Reforging bench. Oh, is this the reforging bench? Okay.
Yes, sir.
So that's the one that you can combine these things into better ones, like lesser runes. Okay, and you said it's 7.
7. Yeah, you combine 3.
Oh, 3. Okay. And now combine the 3. Everything that I have more than 3 into the better ones. Lesser rune. Lesser rune. Lesser rune.
No, Andrew, answer my question. How does the Captcha solver work when it comes to different type of codes?
Ooh, Dragon Quest. Nice. That's a good one.
How rude. Just start a conversation and just leave because of dragons.
Do I have to split them? Oh no, there's a reforge button.
Yep.
Okay.
You can put them all in one spot, actually. It still works.
Yay, making the better runes.
You're ruining everything.
I'm ruining everything.
The solver is human trained, but there are still AI making the codes.
You can also control click them in and out. It's easier.
Oh, I can't reforge on top of. That's annoying. They make the same rune.
Fair enough, Andrew.
Control click only.
Go have
It's your
fun
best friend.
with the dragons. Yes, you're dismissed from
Sam.
class. You can go fundle the dragon.
Oh my lord. I don't think that's what you do in Dragon Quest.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Oh.
See? I win. Go have fun with the game.
Oh, so
How long are you going to be streaming for, XE?
yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
It's 1:20 now. I've been going for 3 hours. I might do another hour.
Okay. Can I stay?
Go for it. Oh, I'm full. I guess I'm just gonna keep the main runes. I'll take the lesser ones out.
Okay, I have, I'm not going to say the full name, but I have a question for you guys. How is this okay that, not the full name of the streamer, but just COVID is part of the name of the streamer? How is that okay? If you can't wear a t-shirt with certain words on it?
I can't answer that question. That was a question for a Twitch mod. Or a Twitch admin.
Twitch mod, him. There we go.
This is a question for the elders.
The question for the elders.
Let me contact the elders. I'm sorry, they're out of service.
Ah, shit. That always seems to happen whenever I have questions.
I was gonna say something, but no, we're gonna offend a
Can-
lot of people with that one.
Oh wait, that's a lesser rune, a body. I'm gonna turn those into greater runes. Can you go one step further, or is it just in from lesser into the normal? Jesus.
Sorry?
Can you go further than just the
Yeah, you
standard?
can. You can go up to a greater.
Oh, okay. And that requires 3 of the normal.
Correct.
Wait.
Would you look at that?
So
Actually
I
knows
could-
math.
So I could get a. I can afford a greater iron rune. Nice.
Are you gonna become Arnold? Pump iron and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh damn, that's actually.
What was that?
That's nice. 25% increase to physical armor and an energy shield.
Mm.
An evasion?
And evasion, yeah. And a 30% wands or staff increased spell damage. Wait,
That
why
could be
is
sick in your wand if you find a good wand.
why? Yeah. No, why does it give it? Why does the iron rune give wand damage or spell damage?
I guess they had to put it somewhere because it increases percentage of your weapon base damage, right? And since they just added it for spells, they had to put it on the same rune somehow.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
So what you just said, XC, is that they ran out of ideas and threw spaghetti against the wall and said, that fits that.
Sure.
Yeah.
I guess they could have made it like, I don't know, increase the damage of your wand spell or something, but I guess they just figured instead of scaling weapon damage, scale your spell damage.
That works. Anyways, I will be right back.
Okay.
So about Moses.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
You can't say that on stream.
No?
Here's the thing. Here's what you also can't say on stream. Jesus with a nail gun. It's a very bad idea.
Well, alright, we better not say that then.
No, we shouldn't.
Thank you for the
Very bad.
rarity. Oh hi.
We apologize, viewers. This channel is all about
Hey,
having
buddy.
fun and accepting everybody, and
can't
we're
come
just
to the boss
making
with
fun
me.
of everything. That's what
That's
life
not-
is.
Jesus was a carpenter, right? So
Yes.
he would have a nail gun if they were around at the time.
Here for 3 hours.
Yes. I mean, he could have had a dinosaur that shot nails for him. We don't know. Like, Jesus could have been in the Flintstones for all we know.
Yeah, we just don't know. It was
We
not
don't
written
know.
down in the Sea Scrolls.
Is anything really written down, though, or is it just somebody's imagination on paper?
Those are not mutually exclusive things.
They're not. They're not. What is your biggest pet peeve about history that we use today?
My biggest peeve about history,
Oh my lord.
probably that
My basket.
despite all efforts, history is always going to be framed in accordance with somebody's bias, and that a lot of history is lost, so we only get like history passed down from certain
True.
people.
Yeah.
Can pace
So we
it
get a
Totally
little
agree.
better.
incomplete
Um,
at best
It
vision
could
of
be
the
better,
past.
but for me, the
See,
Lava
that's
Caves
the
are better
problem
one
with
for me.
humans. They only show you and tell you what they want you to hear and not what really is there. And therefore, you never actually get the full truth.
Careful when you're running a build like mine.
Which is how history is written down, sadly.
If you're running a build that
Take the
slowly
story
kills
of
you, try to avoid lava.
Achilles and Troy
That
and all
is
that. Is it really? Did it really go down that way, or was
the
it
last
more
guy,
like heartbroken love story type thing that was just like
It's
half
probably
true?
embellished, and it might be just
Yeah.
completely made up.
I don't think there even was a Troy, to be honest. Like Atlantis. I mean, the place Troy existed, but not the actual event
Wow.
and
I mean,
the
that's
horse
one way to
and
deal
all
with a
that.
griffin.
Yeah, I'd be willing to agree that like somebody like Achilles existed, or accept, but that he's like part god
Nah.
is another thing.
But, okay, speaking of demigods and whatnot, the perception of how humans interpreted strength and knowledge back in the day was different than we do today. So what they perceived as super strong could have been seen as divine or demigod and all that.
Well, that was.
So
I think
in
that's the
that
closest I've
aspect,
ever been to
demigods
losing.
existed in their
Sure.
minds.
If we diluted demigod down to just people exhibiting virtuous traits like
Take
strength. Okay.
welcome back, Exy.
Thank you.
Hello.
Take the story of Hercules, for example. Today we have people like Arnold and all the bodybuilders and the super strong men. Back then, I bet you there was like 1 in every 200 million that was that strong. So of course, in that aspect in time and era, you get like looked at as divine or demigod.
You think so? I think probably back then there were more strong people because it was like
Yeah,
a
but
survival thing.
But see, back then people had things they needed to do, like, feed the cows or take care of the farm or whatnot. They didn't have that time to go around and, show off strength and all that. That was like reserved for the super strong. That was like very rare. Like we had the circus freaks and all that back in the day, only a certain few got to be qualified to be part of the freak show. I'm thinking it's more in terms of those kind of lines that, 1 in 200 million or something was super strong, and that was looked on as like, wow, we haven't seen that before. And now we have Guinness Book of Records.
Well, there's less exposure too now, right?
Yeah.
Or sorry, back then.
Back then.
There's no internet and shit, TV.
I mean, by the time you get this news from Asia to New York, it was like, 50 years before somebody took the trip. Maybe not that bad, but yeah. News traveled slowly back then. Anyways, sorry about the long conversation, Nixon.
No, you're fine.
We were talking about strength and demigods and Hercules and everything.
I mean, that's a good conversation to have.
It really is. I have no clue how we started that conversation.
That's honestly 90% of my conversations. That's how it happens. I'm like, I don't know how we got here, but I'm enjoying the conversation.
Oh, I remember. What was your pet peeve about history? That was.
Oh, okay.
What about you, Exy? What is your biggest pet peeve about history that people still use today?
Like, in what context is like?
Try to make it 300 words or more.
Oh, I'm not doing. I didn't do good in English. I'm not writing an essay about this.
Due on Friday.
Due on Friday. Fuck.
History. There you go. Pet peeve.
Pet peeve about history. I don't know. Like, I'm not really sure. Like,
my biggest pet peeve about history is the pirates' maps.
The pirates' maps.
Yeah, why didn't they laminate their maps? I mean, if you're gonna make a pirates map,
should have made it.
That shit has to survive water.
Yeah.
Time.
True.
Like,
so gold.
Sometimes I think these pirates didn't even want us to find their treasure.
It's kind of like they buried it somewhere and like didn't want anybody to know about it. Kind of sad.
Just laminate it. You know.
What would be the lamination back in the 1300s?
Yeah, how would you go about laminating something?
Hey, let me take some duct tape and smear it on here.
Yeah, I was thinking like wax.
Look, when your whole treasure relies on you finding and reading that map, you're gonna find a way to laminate it.
I'd say probably wax would probably be pretty effective.
Wax, there, yeah. What do you think? I think if you got a treasure map, you can afford a wax guy to do it.
A wax guy.
Oh, wax guy. Oh, that sounds like such a job for the mob. It's called a wax guy.
It's called a wax guy.
Right, like lingo for something. He's the guy who hides the bodies or some shit. He's the wax guy.
He's the wax guy, you know?
He's the wax.
He just got waxed next Thursday, yo.
Hey, Tony, we got 3 guys here. I need waxing.
Is this worth doing? The Cauldron Keeper?
Not really. They give you a couple flasks with quality on them.
Quality flasks?
Mm-hmm. Only top quality.
So my biggest pet peeve about history It's just things I can't say on screen, sadly. Mm. But Shishu here kind of touched upon it with Z. That confused everybody, didn't it?
No. I'm following you. Listen. I'm also killing stuff, but listen.
I'm both killing stuff. But
Wow, you're such a nice psychopath. Killing and talking at the same time?
Yeah.
You're a
Yeah.
female
I've killed
version.
5 families of monsters just in the last 10
whole
seconds.
families of monsters. Goddamn.
Entire generations wiped out in the blink of an eye.
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
That's
So
right.
can I join you? Can I
Yeah.
join you?
Sure.
Dude, if I had a big red button, we wouldn't be here anymore. Ooh, no.
I have a belly button.
I'm not
So-
going to
same
push your
thing.
belly button. I mean, I might push it with my
Why
dick,
not?
but that's not it.
Oh my.
Just took it there, did you?
I mean, it's a hole. It depends, though.
Yeah,
Whether you
so
have
I
it
was
in
about to
you
say
or
that,
not.
you're assuming that.
Lexi, play the game. Stop focusing on the innie and the outie.
I am not doing that. I am playing the game. I'm rolling and just rolling.
You're rolling.
I'm rolling.
I'm wondering what I'm rolling. A 5. I suck at rolling.
Perfect. You wasted all your good luck earlier.
But I had to beat Andrew. He was like King Kong, you know? He had all the dice in the world, and I had to beat him.
All the dice in the
You can't just let Andrew get away with that.
Besides, now he's off fighting dragons. He's done fighting aliens, now he's off fighting dragons. This is like, you know, a very mysterious man. He's basically like a Van Helsing of Twitch.
How's it good? That's a game I still need to finish is Dragon Quest.
Dragon Quest, the very first one, I bought it because I liked the cover. I came home, played it for 10 minutes, and I had no clue what the fuck to do. I went back to the store with an open game back in the day when you had discs and everything. And I don't like this game. I want to change it from. You can't do that, sir. But I really want to change it to a new game. This really fine. Just pick a new game. I was a Karen at that moment. I was like what,
Yeah.
15 or something. Yeah, I actually got a brand new game. So I got Grand Theft Auto.
Welcome back.
That's a good exchange. Welcome back.
Found a unique
back?
strongbox.
Nice. What's unique about
It summons a monster that gets revived 6 times. Each time it gets revived,
Oh,
he
jeez.
drops stuff and he gets an additional modifier.
Wow,
that? That's kind of unique.
that's a lot.
I am vile.
The queen of the filth.
And he's already pretty zesty.
Somebody needs to hire a cleaner.
I don't think they would clean. Sure.
This isn't a bathtub stream. Nobody's cleaning anybody.
I mean, she was in a bathtub.
You had to go there, didn't you?
But I'm
Maybe
not
that's what she was doing.
wrong. Although I don't know about how clean her bathtub water is. It's pretty. Looks pretty
It looks
moldy.
like Shrek's swamp, to be honest. I mean, clean is relative to your nature, so I mean, depends on who you are as a person.
I mean, to be fair, this entire area was underwater for who knows how long.
So why aren't they dropping dead since they're not in water? Do they develop like gills and
I think they're
everything?
zombies.
And
not-
lungs? Zombies.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
They're the living dead. Ow.
I just rewatched World War Z yesterday.
Oh.
It's funny how good that movie actually is compared to all the crappy zombies.
I like that movie.
World War Z's
It
not
really
bad.
is good. Like
Dawn
they
of the
didn't
Dead
take it-
2004 though, man. That's the shit for me.
I didn't enjoy that. I don't know why. I think
Fair
it's
enough.
like the standard acting of zombies was so shitty in that movie, from my context, compared to Werewolf Z, where the zombies just were they were something new. It was more like, you know, an actual Tourette syndrome gone zombie mode. It was really well made.
Well, those zombies are intense in World War Z.
They really are. I especially like the wall climbing part. That was just yeah. That reminded me a bit about I Am Legend, I think.
Yeah, sure, a little bit.
Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead's pretty good.
Shaun of the Dead.
It's
I
a
actually
Shaun of the
haven't
spoof.
Dead.
seen that one.
Where they're throwing records at him.
Oh, maybe that's the one I don't like. Yeah, but that actor. Yeah, okay. So Dawn of the Dead is the one I have.
Shaun of the Dead is the original. Shaun of the Dead's the spoof one.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
Dawn of the Dead today. Whoa! Fucking
Oh.
scooters and motorcycles.
Are you saying you were thinking of Shaun of the Dead, Alien?
Yeah. I was saying I was thinking of Shaun of the Dead, not Dawn of the Dead.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Because like I started watching the Shaun of the Dead, and that fucking actors, it just pushes my buttons.
Yeah,
So-
fair enough. That's a
but-
satirical one. It's not what I was
It
talking
really
about.
is. But Dawn of the Dead is Zack Snyder, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't watched that one, actually. Thanks for bringing that up for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you bet.
So,
a good one.
Arcade Fox just saying, I think what a lot of zombie movies forget is that they have to be an enjoyable movie, and a lot of them are just, oh look, at our violent effects for an hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, I completely
Yeah.
agree with you, Fox. Which is why I enjoy World War Z so much, because it wasn't so much about the zombie, it was more about the human aspect of surviving the zombie. And the zombie was not the main focus. While every other zombie movie you get is the same zombies all over again, doing the same shit all over again, with a different type of human acting. It's just, it gets boring.
Yeah, fair. You know what's pretty fun though? If you like new interesting takes on like horror films, have you checked out any like Japanese horror films?
Here's my pet peeve about movies. If I have to listen to a different language while read a different language, I can't follow the context of the movie, so I
Fair.
just don't watch. But if they were English dubbed on the hand,
I
then
think there's a
watch
few.
it. I didn't enjoy Squid Games dubbed. That was shit.
Yeah. What? Oh, fucking mushrooms.
So what movie would you recommend from Japanese horror movies?
Oh god, it's been a while since I've seen them.
There was one movie I really enjoyed. It was Japanese.
There was a psychological one I watched more recently. It was like the general gist of it was like a mother, like the spirit basically possesses like a cell phone or a telephone kind of thing, and like because of what happened to the spirit, if you answer the phone, it haunts you and
Okay.
like tries to kill
Oh,
you.
yeah,
Talk
yeah,
about
yeah,
your
yeah.
unwanted spam calls.
I can't remember the
I
name
have
of the
actually
film,
seen
but
that.
yeah.
I've actually seen that.
What if you block the ghost's number?
No,
That beat it?
here's what I watched. I think it was Smile. When you smile at another person and you don't do a certain act within a certain hour, you become possessed and all that.
Oh, okay.
I've heard of Smile.
I have
Is that
not
good?
heard of Smile, but it sounds interesting. Sounds like
It
the
was
same sort of
basically the
concept.
same concept. Yeah, same exact concept. The one Japanese movie I watched, it was about a serial killer living in some sort of like sewer system and whatnot. And it was banned across the movie for being too grotesque. I can't remember the name of the actor of the movie, but that was a really, really good movie.
There was another one that I watched that was a horror movie, but it was dealing with the problem of like what's that? It's not a disease. It's a I guess like it's a disconnect. It's like a psychological thing where you think you're someone else.
Huh.
I can't remember what it's called.
Okay.
But
Like
it's
derealization.
It's
You think things are fake?
like no, you think you're like some other person, like like you're not who you are. You're some. No, it happens with a lot of like with famous people.
Oh yeah, when they do acting and they get into the role
Yeah.
too much and they forget who they are. Yeah, yeah.
I can't remember what it's called. Anyways, it deals with that, and it's quite.
Full personality
Yeah.
disorder.
It's not multiple personality, but it could be. But anyways, yeah, the kind of gist of it is person is like their other personality that they don't think they are is killing people without them knowing it. Like they just wake up at home and like nothing's happened, kind of thing.
Like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Yeah.
This is about the operation they took and then need to like inject themselves with a vial in a certain amount of times and all that, right?
You're talking about the substance.
Yeah, you're talking about the
yeah.
substance. This one's not the substance.
That's a wild movie.
I have heard that
Substance.
one
I like
is
that.
a wild movie, yeah.
I really like that.
Speaking of the substance, this
You've seen
person's
that,
on some
Alien?
kind of substance.
It's a crazy movie.
Which one?
Substance. You said you saw it?
Yeah, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah. It's
I
something.
watched it before it came to the cinemas, and I actually went to the cinema to watch it just to get the full picture of it. Okay, I want you guys to help me out with something. There's this Jet Li movie, Danny the Dog, right? You have heard about that, where he lives doing dog color. Every time he gets released, he becomes like a super duper fucking killer ninja. Psychotic. Anyways, that movie is based on a Japanese. It's called Unleashed.
Okay.
But it's also named Danny the Dog. It's got two names. But anyways, it's based on a Japanese movie, and the actor who plays in that movie is the guy about the serial killer movie that got banned across the world. I can't figure out who that is.
Just IMDb it.
I'm trying. See, that would take me to a completely different. Why does it do that? Because I remember I watched Danny the Dog, and then I heard like 20 minutes later that it was based on a Japanese or Asian. I can't say Japanese. Maybe it's Korean for all I know. But I watched the Asian version of it, and it was so much better. But I've never been able to find that movie since that day. I can't remember the name of it.
Heard about like The Ring, and there's a movie called Old Boy. Have you ever seen that?
Old Boy. Yeah. Old Boy.
It's got Josh Brolin in it.
That's the
remake
fucking
anyway.
movie. That's the movie. Old
Is that
Boy.
it?
That's
Oh,
the
really?
movie.
That's
Yes.
so random.
Fucking hell. That's the guy who plays the serial killer guy. He's really good at acting. Okay, so what is his name? He is, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. I'm going to get slaughtered. Okay, let's see if I can find the movie now that I found the actor. Oh, Shushi, you know about movies. Are they making a Lucy 2, or did they just stop?
I imagine they just stopped. I mean, the ending was pretty conclusive.
Yeah, but Morgan Freeman said something about there might be a Lucy 2 because they wanted to fulfill the progression of what she becomes after she becomes a supercomputer.
That could be cool, but she's essentially a god, right? At the end of that.
Yeah, and what do
Spoiler alert.
you visualize God do? I mean, it's a 2014 movie. If you need a spoiler alert for a 2014 movie, go with the times.
I don't know. Throwing it out there. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not sure how they would do that because it would be a
Animated one, yeah.
it would be about her and how powerful she is.
It would be, yeah. Okay, so lost in trying to find these dude movies.
Actually,
Okay.
that reminds me of a movie called Transcendence. Have you ever seen that one?
Yeah, with Johnny Depp.
Mm-hmm.
I sort of like that movie, but sort of don't like that movie. It was a bit too laid back.
Well, it's a similar sort of idea about how he just keeps accruing knowledge and gets to this point of enlightenment, like he's super intelligent. Kind of reminded me of that, the Lucy thing.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I saw a clip
Okay, so
from Lucy. I looked at it, but I didn't actually watch the.
you should definitely watch Lucy.
It's a good
I
movie.
don't.
It's short
I,
though.
it's an hour and a half.
That's a decent movie.
Was it? I thought it was
But,
like shorter than most movies, like an hour 15 or something.
Lucy movie. 1 hour 30 minutes exactly.
It's not too bad.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna pronounce his name, but he plays in a movie called I Saw the Devil, and that movie is a recreation of that movie that got banned. You should definitely check it out. I think you would like it because the acting in it is superb. I've never actually seen an acting so damn good that it's like, huh, is this real? It was
Okay.
really good. Anyways, we should be shutting up, Shishu, because we went from 10 viewers down to 2 viewers with our conversation. Sorry, XE.
That's not our fault.
No, it happens. I fluctuate a lot. And if you want to know, like, you said we're at 2 viewers right now?
Yep.
I see 4.
For me, it's 2.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but the list on the chat doesn't update as chapters.
Yeah, three of those. 3. I don't know. It does. I'm pretty sure. I think Twitch doesn't count them. My app does. It says I have 7, and
For me,
but 3 of those 7 are bots.
yeah. I see the 2 bots you're talking about, but
Yeah,
then I see Shishu,
it'll
and
be
then it's
Coffee.
me.
It'll be Kofi and God, was it? It's Kofi and.
I don't want to say the names just in case there are actual people.
Oh yeah, sorry. I have 3 bots. Yeah, it's Kofi, Stream Elements, and Vtuber Plus. Those are the 3 bots.
I have one of those. I have 2 others. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I just wanted to apologize just in case we were the cause.
I don't think you guys were the cause. If anything,
If anything,
I'm just
I'm
trying
the
to.
entertainment.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just fucking trying to kill this stupid boss. Who won't die.
I mean, he can't be that stupid if he's still alive.
Okay.
You know, it takes a dumb guy to die over and over again.
Know what we're talking about.
I didn't say that out loud, did I?
A little bit.
A little bit. Again, you're mistaking a cough for words. Wow, the silence that fell over the land.
Sorry, I'm trying.
Complete silence.
Fighting a boss right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so while these 2 are busy massacring the entire world, I'm going to tell you guys a story.
Story time.
Once upon a time, there was a rabbit. No,
Ooh,
actually,
2
hold on.
uniques.
Nice.
Drop from him.
Once upon a time, there was a chicken living on a farm.
Sweet.
Chicken was sadly born without any wings. So he went to the farm and he asked, "Can I have some wings?" The farmer just looked at him and laughed and took him off the farm. And he went wandering into the world, went down a long winding road, and he met an eagle. And he asked him, "Can I have some wings? 'Cause I really would like to fly." Beetle just flew away.
What an asshole.
Anybody following the story still?
I was thinking of some things there. What's the
I
story?
just pulled that shit out of my ass. I have no clue what the fuck I'm talking about.
We're talking about a chicken that was looking for wings.
Yes. And he made an eagle. Yes, there we go. What the fuck am I talking about?
I don't fucking know, man. I'm just here
Shut up.
trying to figure out why I can't beat this boss.
Have you tried not yawning while you're playing? That might help.
Have you tried getting his HP down to 0?
I'm trying.
Oh yeah, you should try that. Beating him. That might actually help you.
That works like basically every time.
Unless it glitches out at the very end. There's that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, XC, we believe in you. Gather all your powers, all your inner gamer skills, and go.
What gamer skills?
I was trying to be kind for once. Fucking asshole. The one time I say something positive.
I don't know. Like the problem is, I don't have enough damage. The fights take way too long, and now my hands are starting to cramp because I've been fucking playing this game for almost 3.5 hours.
Yeah, when your hands are starting to go, maybe it's time to call it so you don't, like, you know, cause permanent damage or carpal tunnel syndrome.
That doesn't sound like fun.
It really doesn't. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. X is gonna sing you a lullaby. And if that XE shit won't work, I'm gonna toss him along with a jerk.
Yeah?
Yeah. Why does the top branch look like a man with no legs? Is he a ghost?
This branch is for minions.
Minions. Okay. Minions have no legs. They're just stick people.
That's right.
They stick you up. I mean, they actually do, because you keep dying, so they do stick you up.
My minions aren't doing the damages, but it could. Oh no, that's increasing my spirit.
I have to ask this question about Dawn of the Dead. Is it the standard zombie type of acting, or is it actually creative?
For Dawn of the Dead?
Yeah.
I think the acting is good enough. Like,
good enough. Okay.
I find the story and the characters compelling enough. It's just a fun movie. It's not super serious, but it's not like joking around constantly either.
So it's more British type of humor.
No, it's not British. It's a North American film.
Okay. No, I mean, like, the level of jokes is like it's half serious and half jokative.
Yeah. Like, there's one character, Steve, who has some funny lines. You'll see. We'll all draw straws, and the loser runs across the lot with a ham sandwich.
Oh, but you shouldn't have said that. I have seen that. Now I remember the entire movie.
Really?
Yeah.
Just from that?
The ham sandwich, yeah, I remember that.
It's a funny line, because they're talking about how to get food over to Andy at the gun store.
Yeah. They're at the roof all the time. Yeah, I remember that. What was that, Legion movie called Legion, when they spend the entire time on a fucking roof of the store?
Yeah, I actually remember that movie. The flying, like black
Yeah.
spirits flying around and shit.
It was a terrible fucking movie, but it worked.
I don't remember. There was another movie. I don't remember what it was, but there was one where they spent. There was a bunch of. It took place, I think, in Japan, but they're like they were stuck in their apartment complex.
Huh?
And it was like it took place. It was like this younger kid. His parents never, not younger kid, but like in like late teens, and he got stuck because his parents never came back from
I
whatever.
think I know what you're talking about.
Like
but I
he
haven't
like
watched
fell
it.
asleep because he was like overworked or something from like school and stuff like that, and then he woke up and like when he woke up the apocalypse was happening or whatever with zombies.
It was zombies, okay? Because I saw a movie that sort of explains what you're saying, but it was about an alien invasion in Japan, and they were stuck in the apartment complex.
Zombies.
What about alien zombies? How come we don't see them very often?
It wouldn't work.
They're too dumb to like build the craft
No,
to
because
get there.
aliens are too smart, so they wouldn't get infected.
This is true.
But if you take the biology of, let's say, of a xenomorph turning zombie, how would that work though? It still works on instincts like it did before. It still wants to kill like it did before.
It would just be a
So there's no change.
yeah, it'd just be an undead xenomorph.
Well, it would kill its own kind, probably, right? It's a
Most
zombie.
likely, yeah. I mean, zombies don't kill each other. In movies, at least.
Right. But it would kill like other aliens.
To kill the living ones.
Yeah, cool. Interesting theory. What about Smurf zombies?
Those are just tiny zombies.
Smurf is like the blue
That's a
Smurfs.
movie I'd watch. Yeah, like the blue Smurf, just a zombie version.
No.
Could work.
Come
Fucking hate
on, that was so close.
I got stuck on a stupid one of their mobs. So I rolled and I didn't roll far enough because the game's like, nah, you activated the roll before that guy was there. He's blocking your path now.
Yeah.
Terrible coding. Imagine blocking a path. Let's try.
Who blocks
actually.
a path?
I can see
honestly?
your skills are down for every time you try.
Almost like that
You
class.
almost did it.
Yeah, I almost got. I was doing better that round, but
Yeah, but I see like you're slower in your movements and everything, so you're getting tired.
okay, tired of this.
But let's go.
fucking fat lady.
I'm not touching that with a flagpole.
It's okay. No one will touch her either.
Like, does she stand outside KFC and yells at everybody?
Probably.
What if that's what's in her hot tub is KFC gravy?
Chicken salsa.
Oh god.
Oh well. We apologize to any parents who are larger than life and stand outside KFC. We didn't mean to offend anybody. How come I've become so reserved and polite lately, XC? Yeah. Usually I'm quite the opposite.
Oh no, she's throwing popcorn chicken at you.
I know, right?
Do you want the chicken masala? Do you want the sledgehammer? Make a whole fucking jingle out of it. Let's go, XC, let's go.
I'm dead. I got once again stuck up against a wall and her.
You know, when a woman slams you against the wall and tries to overpower you, you should run. I'm just saying, XC.
I tried to roll away, but the game doesn't let me roll.
Oh, I'm so sad.
I just want to get past this stupid boss. It's not even supposed to be one of the hard bosses. Last time I fucking did this, I cleared her in like the first try.
I remember one time we went to a boss level place and I was just like, was this a boss or whatnot? Because you killed him like 2-3 blows.
Yeah.
It was the time you taught me about the entire skill tree and all that, and I just basically zoned out because there was so much information. Shishu, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm here.
Have you followed an exit path?
Have I followed an exi path?
Yeah. You know, dying over and over again.
No, she's clearing maps like
Nah,
they're
I'm
nothing.
too good for that shit.
I've progressed beyond death. I don't die anymore.
Exactly.
Shishu would be a terrible invite to an after party in hell.
It's alright.
Nobody will die. Let's see if I can find Shaun of the Dead. Or Dawn of the Dead.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure you don't want Shaun of the Dead.
No, I don't want Shaun of the
It's
Dead.
2004. FYI.
Not the 78 version, right?
No, that's the original one. Which
Yeah.
you might want to watch that too, but that's not my favorite.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Actually, Fury and I watched that old Dawn of the Dead. In my opinion, it kind of blows. It kind of sucked.
It
Gotta be real.
I just don't like the comedy or anything about that movie. It's just not.
It wasn't even trying to be funny. That's the thing. It was just kind of bad. I think comedy is fine in those sort of movies, but it has to land and it can't be overused.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Most movies just overdo it to the point where it isn't funny anymore. Take Land of the Dead. And Shaun of the Dead. And Day of the Dead.
Land of the Dead, I've seen. That's actually the sequel of Dawn of the Dead.
Oh, okay.
I think.
I thought it was just a remake.
I got different menus.
Funnily enough, I found the movie on YouTube.
Huh?
Dawn of the Dead?
Yeah.
Is it one of those pay to rent it things, or?
No, but it's not even that movie.
Yeah, it would get taken down. If it was there.
Yeah, this is about a nurse who her husband turns into a ghost and a serial killer. Okay, I've seen this. This is bad. I watch a lot of free movies dead. No, not dead, but bad movies. That's what I mean. They're dead to me. That's what I thought. Is this the right movie? It actually is the right movie. Yeah. And in full HD on YouTube for free. Huh. That is really remarkable.
I don't understand why either.
Who's where what?
Exactly. The one thing that also bugs me about this boss fight is I have to wait fucking a minute for her to get out of the fucking bath. Like, Jesus Christ, I don't care. Just fight me.
She's doing a gravy soak. Okay.
She must be from ancient Greek. Needs the bathtub. Like the
It's like
ancient
that.
Greek literally lived in a bathtub.
You know that one guy in Dune who soaks in the black stuff? The Baron.
Yep. I watched the remake of Dune. I wasn't too impressed. The old version.
Really? I really like the. I've never seen the old one.
Have you seen Monster Hunter? Me and actually talked about this last time.
No.
Wow.
What happened?
Exy just got slaughtered.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
That one didn't
That
happen.
was like, I want to play the game before you load the level, game over. That was fucking bad. Yeah, what were we saying? Did you?
Monster
We were
Hunter.
saying
Monster
Monster Hunter. Yeah.
Bad.
Have you seen that one?
No.
I really recommend that movie. I don't understand why it got so bad reviews, but from what Xe explained to me last time, is because people are so avid fans of Monster Hunter the game, and the movie was such a fucking letdown.
Yeah.
Take that aside, it's actually a
if you know
decent
nothing
monster
about
movie.
Monster Hunter, it's apparently a
Yeah.
decent movie, but it is. If you know Monster Hunter, it is nothing like Monster Hunter, and it actually kind of.
Got it. Decent movie, bad Monster Hunter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Here's the thing, I didn't even know when I watched the movie that it was about Monster Hunter the game. I just watched it as a regular monster movie, and I gotta say, I enjoyed it compared to the rest of the King Kongs and Godzillas and all that. Until Xe told me it's about the game, that I was like, okay, I can see why this movie's bad.
Yeah. It's not a bad monster movie. It's a bad video game movie.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But then you could say the same about that fucking Assassin's Creed movie. Holy shit, that was bad.
Yeah, it wasn't very good. And I liked Assassin's Creed a lot.
I actually stopped playing Assassin's Creed now after, what was the last one? Not the Japanese one, the one before that.
Valhalla.
Yeah, Valhalla. And I played Odyssey after that. And I have to say, Origins is still the best Assassin's Creed in my opinion, because I like Egypt, but
Okay.
it's so fucking repetitive.
Yeah.
It
I
becomes
stopped
boring.
playing after Unity. It's the last one I
You
played.
did? Yeah. I don't recommend you pick it up again.
My favorite was Black Flag, but that's just because I have a bias to pirates.
I think a lot of people liked that one.
I actually didn't enjoy the gameplay of Black Flag, but I really like Black Flag for some reason. It's like, I found that. Here's the thing, I played it on PlayStation 3 back in the day. Not computer, not remade, not anything. And it was so fucking laggy. By the time you press something, it took like half a second before something happened on the screen, and it was like so difficult to play. Good job, Xe, keep up.
I got
Wow,
once
I
again.
couldn't have timed that better. Holy shit.
Once again, I got stuck in a corner in that slam attack.
I saw that.
Always that roll.
Also, for some reason, my scorpions are not dying, and oh, there they go.
That would have been funny though, if they killed her and you still got the
I
reward.
don't think they were doing damage anymore. They were just entities in the boss fight.
Sad but true. Another 10 minutes and you're done with this blue.
You can do it, Xe. I believe in you. This is a good fight. I'm enjoying watching these attempts.
I've noticed something, Shishu. Every time we compliment him, he dies. So let's start trash talking him, see what happens.
You suck.
Actually, yeah, you suck. Your mother repelled you and she didn't want you anymore. That's why you live alone.
Your father was a hamster and your mother smelled up
elderberries.
That's why you need to buy
elderberries.
friends that cost $2,000. Dude, if he beats that shit now, we take credit for that.
Yep. Basically all us. This part.
Come on, Nexus, stop doing so good. You know that you're worse than this. You're fucking shit. It doesn't even know how to breathe.
Don't let her roll you into a corner.
You're a fucking kebab rolled into.
Jesus.
What's the low cost? I gotta keep you on the edge of your seat, though.
Yeah, that was responsible.
How did... See, that's the one attack I don't understand how sometimes it clips me. Like, it... Okay, that was like every AoE she had hit me at once.
Yeah, that was bad. Alright,
This
let's
one's
start
really-
talking him. He's really struggling on this one, though.
Yeah, this boss.
What if
Even
you
trouble.
did like this? You have your character build, but you tried a different weapon.
Then I would have
Would that
to change
work?
my build.
You will have to change
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Because my
You
build
can't,
right
like, for
now,
example,
my character does chaos damage, and I'm building so it does. So I have nodes that increase my chaos damage, and the weapon I'm using uses chaos damage, as well as the spells I have.
but that's sort of my point I was trying to make. What if you used like a dagger or a sledgehammer that had the same attributes? Something that's faster.
I'm not using a melee build. I'm not spec'd
Yeah,
into
okay,
any sort
okay.
of melee damage, so I would have to respec.
TLDR would work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
okay. I'm sorry, I had an opinion.
No, you're fine.
No, you're
No, I'm
good,
not.
man.
I'm gorgeous.
By the way, actually, anything that says increased dot for spell damage will work too, right? You know that.
I should
You
I
know.
should look through all my. I have a bunch of unused skill gems I could do, or like support gems I could pop in.
Mhm.
Okay, that was rude.
It's like she has learned your every move from this character, and she just.
He's found a way to kill me in every different situation. I honestly, still the worst thing about this boss fight is this stupid entrance.
Have you tried like staying as far away from her as possible?
Then she just spams the roll. Or that. She'll spam the roll, or she'll just keep throwing
Right.
shit at me.
But she's so far away that you'll have a lot of time to react to it.
Fair. So much fucking explosive mushrooms. That's another thing. This boss room is way too small.
It actually is. For that size of an enemy who rolls around that fast, yeah, I completely agree.
There's a little. I find there's a little too much area effect on the ground for this tiny room.
You're basically playing the floor is lava and there's no rocks to stand on. It's just, it doesn't work. Like that, for example. You should have had enough time to roll the way up there, but you didn't.
I am suffering.
Yeah, the last time I watched you play this, you basically flew through everybody.
Yeah.
I'm
They
just
did a lot of.
wondering if it-
They changed a lot in how the game works.
Okay, so it's not that you have a brand new character, it's more that they just nerfed shit up. Okay.
Yeah. They did a lot of tweaks to player power.
Which sort of makes sense with the conversation we had last time about the game being so easy when you can just one-shot an entire level, basically.
Yeah. That's a hot debate topic in POE right now.
Yeah. Some people think they went a little too far.
With the
Actually, I
nerfing
shouldn't
or
say some.
the-
A lot of people.
Some
With
people
the
like
nerfing
that
or the
zoomer.
level damage?
People are saying that Monster Life is too much.
Yeah.
No,
It takes
but
too long.
I disagree.
To take things down. Is what a lot of the conversation is.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, if you're spending this amount of hours to build your character up, you want the game to last, right? Once you actually get to where you want to be. So it makes sense that a boss fight takes, like, you know, half an hour longer or whatnot.
Well,
It's
it's
just
not only
logical
that,
sense.
but if everything dies with one use of a skill, and you just clear the screen, there's zero incentive to use any
Yeah.
combination of skills. So if they want to achieve a game that's like kind of fun to play and has some interesting combat elements, the fight has
need
to
to
last
balance
longer
it,
than half
yeah.
of a second.
Totally agree. Which is back to the point I was trying to make. Once you spend that amount of hours to actually get to where you need to be, it needs to be worth the reward at the end. You can't just one-shot it. That's just stupid. I mean, but from the other aspect, though, you sort of have made it to a point where you can do whatever you want in the game, and you have got your money's worth because you've done what you want in the game. So it's a hard balancing act, isn't it?
By the way, do you have any interest in playing this game?
Me? No, never.
Okay.
No, it's
Okay.
not that like it's the bad game or anything like that. It's just I wouldn't be able to know where to begin at all. Plus, I have so bad dyslexia that I can't read everything that's on screen. And there's so much shit going on.
Fucking
It's
finally.
just not for me.
Lexi, yes.
Yay!
Good job.
One golden idol for the
GG.
Optimus.
That was well worth it. No,
God.
well earned.
Feels good.
Does. Now I'm gonna go die.
He's going to bed now. And fuck work, fuck dinner, fuck everything. I'm just laying here for the rest of the day.
At least I don't have work today. Yeah, no, I'm gonna. My plan is I'm probably gonna go make some lunch and then have a shower. Maybe go for a ride on my bike or a one wheel, and then probably take a nap. Have
Sounds like a
chill
good
day.
plan.
Oh yeah, do laundry. I need to do laundry today.
Oh, speaking of laundry, I did laundry today. My machine broke, so
No.
all my clothes are
That
just like
sucks.
super wet. I mean, they got clean. They destroyed itself on the end of the cycle, but still, it didn't get the whole tumbling effect, so it put the water out. So it's like 50 kilos of water in every single one of my fucking clothes.
Mm.
Hey. And I have $2 in my account, so I can't afford a new machine. So I guess the bucket and the fucking ore is back. Yay.
Hey miss, let me get into the temple.
You found it. Good luck.
Thieves in the temple tonight. If anybody can name where that's from, I'll give you $1.
Yeah, what is it?
Thieves in no googling, no typing, no nothing.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Thieves.
I'm
Thieves in the
gonna
temple.
use the honor system.
Thieves in
Thieves
the
in the
Not
temple
typing shit.
tonight.
tonight.
Eve's in the temple tonight?
Thieves.
Thieves. Thieves
Thieves in
as
the
in
temple.
stolen.
As in robbers.
Yeah, I don't know. That one.
Actually,
Yeah, I also have no idea. Oh god, I forgot this is the sun fucking place. God damn it. I fucking hate this place. I don't like being on fire.
it's actually a Prince song.
Oh really? Don't you dare stun me in the sun. I don't want to be on fire over there.
Welcome to Sunblock 2000.
Pretty much.
Nothing works.
Oh god, I'm in a bad spot.
I wonder if that sun degen is fire damage. Must be right.
Probably.
Wouldn't it be radiation damage?
Yeah, if that was a damage type.
It's kind of weird that you don't have nuclear and radiation and all that stuff in these kind of games.
They have chaos damage, which I guess is sort of like that. It handles all the poison and whatnot.
All damage is shock.
So,
You know what shock does, right?
Yeah, forgot. Laser beam.
lightning, yeah.
Yes.
Well, shock is a status effect that makes you take more damage.
I thought it was like pertaining to lightning damage you give up.
Well, it does do lightning damage, but the shock status increases damage you take when you're afflicted by it.
Ah, okay.
Death and decay.
So lightning damage will cause shock.
That's right.
I mean, it makes logical sense in the real world too. Once you get lightning in you, you feel shocked. So yeah.
It's a shocking experience.
Speaking of lightning damage, do you know
Shocked you would
there's
make that joke.
I was with Dragon all night last night. We were playing Dungeons and Dragons. I had to deal with that shit all night. I'm bringing it to my stream.
Here's the king of the dad jokes.
Yeah.
Speaking of lightning damage, there's a guy and this is medically proven, has survived 7 lightning strikes.
Oh God. How?
Yeah, and none of them were, I want to get struck by lightning. All of them were accidental. That's fucking insane.
That is ridiculous. Almost as ridiculous
Like,
as these enemies.
there's
Yeah,
one
you're
in a
getting
500.
swarmed.
Wow, that's a lot.
Sorry.
There's 1 in a 500,000 chance that you'll get struck by lightning. This guy has beaten the odds 7 times.
Yeah. Not in his favor though.
That's no,
Bad
but I mean,
lightning RNG for that guy. So do you think he was afflicted with the shock ailment after that?
If he wasn't, I'd be surprised.
I feel wobbly.
Did he survive all 7 times?
Yeah, all 7. He survived all 7.
That's crazy.
See, here's the thing. Lightning passes through you. So if you're grounded, you're safe. But if you're not, you're fried. So he was grounded every single fucking time. Either he was in a tractor, he was touching a tree, or rubber.
I thought if you were
Rubber wheels.
grounded, that allowed it to pass through you.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand, because that's how the damage gets dealt. But
Yeah.
It's the opposite. It's like if you have rubber boots on or rubber tires in your car, then electricity has nowhere to go.
That isolates you.
But
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
thing.
it's-
If you touch that object that has been isolated, all that energy goes to you. So let's say
Yeah.
that the car gets hit by lightning, right? It
Right, but
doesn't
it's
have
not-
any.
So
Doesn't have
it's not
anywhere
like
to
the
go. It
energy
goes to the
gets
tire.
trapped in you or anything like that. It
No.
has
It's
nowhere to
stored
go,
in the
so there's no
material.
current.
There's no current, but as soon as you, it's the same thing as if you rub your hands against a carpet and you get that static thing. It has nowhere to go until you put a point to it. You know? So it's like if a car gets hit by lightning, the rubber takes care of that, you're grounded. But if you touch that metal or the handle or whatnot, even though the lightning's over, you get all that energy.
I'm pretty sure static electricity is a bit different than that. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
like the
yeah, of
car
course,
gets
that was
charged
just- it
like
was
a
just an
battery.
example. No,
It's
but
not
it
like
was
the
just an
car is
example.
holding the force of the lightning.
No,
in
but
it.
it needs to go somewhere. It takes some time to dissipate. And we're talking hundreds of millions of volts.
Get 'em, boys. I don't know what you're fighting, but get 'em.
Get him. They're mugging some guy for his wallet.
Mugging some guy just it's in the
And
sunroom.
it's off screen so we can't see shit. Nothing happens in this alley, folks. Nothing at all. Just walk on by. That's fucked up to think about. How many times you see some shit going down in an alley and people just pass by, don't do shit. It's insane how often that happens.
People
Upstairs.
want to avoid risk. Pain.
Where's the solidarity? Where's the humanity?
The huge manatees are all extinct.
Huge man titties.
The humanity. That's funny.
God, that's all I got. I don't know how I'm still alive. Oh, there we go.
No.
Dude, that was like walking into a Tesla factory.
Yeah. I really want to. I don't know what I want to get because I do have that perk. I do have that skill gem on my huntress for getting a pet, but I don't have. I'm not high enough level to use it yet. But I grabbed one just so I made sure I had one before I spend them all on this character and collecting all my Pokemon.
Right. Oh, you know you need a new gem every time, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, I'm not sure which one I want to spend it on. But I know I want to find something that
I
has some
see.
decent modifiers on it.
That might. So you're trying to get a companion on this build?
No,
No. Oh, okay.
on the Huntress, when I get to high enough level.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, because that would kind of gimp this build because you'd need a ton of decks.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't. I don't plan on specking into decks. I think I got like 16.
Mm-hmm.
Could you repeat that last transmission next week?
Decks.
Okay. Because of what I heard, I'm not spitting on any decks.
I'm not
Like-
spending points on any decks.
Yeah.
Oh,
that'll
okay.
work.
That's why it made no sense. What the fuck you're talking about.
I don't spit on dicks. That's not what we do. I'm not the Hakuto girl.
Does anybody remember the TV show called Weeds?
Weeds. No.
Ow.
Yeah, it's
Okay, who gave
so
that?
damn good.
Oh, it's the sun.
Whoa.
That's the sun priest. I was like, who gave that man a laser beam?
Dude, that was like the Death Star.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, it's pretty cool attack. Can get you
And then
from
he
far
just
away.
fucking throws the sun at.
You guys remember the movie called The Day the Earth Stood Still with
Yes.
Keanu Reeves?
Yeah.
That laser beam thing that he shoots out of his fucking face, that's what that reminded me of.
I'm kind of now
Been a
debating.
while since I've seen that.
Should I go back and grab the sun priest?
Wither away!
Why you want a priest, man?
Because they have laser beams.
That they
Oh,
do.
so we can convert him to be with you?
Yeah. So see these two, the ghosty ones.
Yeah.
They're a skill gem I picked up. Oh look, Speak of the Devil it gave me 11. I'll just turn that into one. It's called Bind Spectre,
Okay.
and if I put it on my hotbar, grab it as a spell, I can press Q. Oh, where the hell did he go? Fucking hell! Yeah, I need to find another sun priest. Oh, Speak of the Devil, there's one.
His corpse might have got destroyed.
Possibly, yeah. It was probably an accidental
Combustion.
well, no, sometimes I press a button that turns all the enemies into skeletons, or their corpses. It consumes corpses. Anyways,
Okay.
oh Jesus Christ, he's expensive. I'm gonna grab some.
90 spirits.
No, 60 or 100. That guy's at 100 spirit to cast one of them.
Yeesh.
Question is he worth it though?
Is he worth 100 spirit? I don't know.
No, the question becomes like, can he take some damage before he falls?
Well, let's see. I just summoned him. That's now my spirit.
That's not my spirit.
I'm gonna
Demon
also
over here capturing spirits.
yeah, I'm removing skill gems from this spirit. I don't- He seems to have a lot of energy shield, which is really nice.
I guess that depends on what kind of enemy you encounter.
He's a little slow, but he is a caster, so he doesn't have to get close.
Dude, he's a priest. What do you expect?
Fair. Where'd all the enemies go? Trying to test my new spirit, and there's a sun priest. Get him! He's firing his laser.
Actually, show us the damage. Go back.
He died, so I moved back.
Oh, right. The priest suck.
Well, maybe when he's standing. He's actually not taking that much damage. But that other priest was
the
using
other
fire.
priest died. Oh, okay. I thought your priest died.
Yeah, he's using fireball. He does decent damage. I think the other ones are doing
Not
better.
too bad. Yeah, it was faster, but the other one. What if you had an entire army of priests?
I could have two.
Just like, Oh.
That's my.
See,
This is the limiting factor for me having an entire army. Is I have 230 spirit to allocate.
because I was envisioning just having like a row of 10 of them and all just like sunbeamed everybody.
No, I could have two. Like I can go like this, and I can
So-
remove my. Yeah, I don't have any on those guys. I can have two sun priests and some skeleton warriors.
Alright, let's see what this combo does. I have a feeling that is gonna be good. Against another enemy. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
they're doing some pretty
Whoa.
decent damage against that other Sun Priest. And he's also an elite.
Whoa. Dude, this wasn't a bad combo.
Yeah, that was not bad. Just cost me
GG.
all of my
This is
money.
the first time I said GG to a priest, but GG.
I can't go that way. That's annoying. Basically, the whole area, this whole area, is that middle part that's really bright and is hurting me. Ow.
Yeah.
Fucking Sun Priest. There's a sun in the center of the map.
Okay. And is it like its own contained universe, or is it a sun trapped in hell, or
I have
what's
no idea.
going on?
But
Okay.
all I know is that if I go out from behind cover into the open, I start burning. Which I'm assuming, seeing as I haven't found the exit yet, the exit's over in that corner.
I mean, if you tried every other spot, it's got to be the opposite spot.
Yeah. Ow. Oh, I thought I was behind cover. No, it's not.
Oh, it's close to midnight in 20 minutes. Okay.
20 minutes to midnight.
I haven't eaten breakfast yet. I need to make some food.
Keep rolling.
Alright, Fred Dirt. A lot of people don't actually know he's called Fred Dirt. A lot of people think he's called Limp Bizkit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know his name's Fred Durst. I used to listen to that band.
Yeah, but like, you know, the
90s kid.
newer generation. Like,
Well, yeah,
if
'cause they
I-
only know him by his stage name.
Yeah. It's like, for example, that singer in Aqua, Barbie Girl. I talked to a lady like last week, I think. She genuinely thought the girl was called Barbie. Like, what the fuck? No, the lead singer of the band.
Well, she does say, I'm a Barbie girl.
She does. In a plastic world, but okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah.
Oh, look, boss
plastic
time.
It's
surgery.
fantastic.
Your ass filled with plastic. It's fantastic.
Hey, God of Sun.
I have a feeling this is gonna hurt.
He's the high priestess of the sun. How about you fight your priests? What did I...
They did no damage. What the fuck?
I mean, I'm assuming he's not weak to fire. They do only fire
Yes.
damage.
That could be a good point, actually. Why fight a fire god with fire? That makes no sense.
Yeah. I'll switch to summons after this attempt.
20 minutes, I'm out of here. I need some food.
Fair.
24 hours with no food. Yay. Are you alive, Shishi?
Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm
You
just
go very, very silent sometimes. I'm just wondering if you, healed over.
I'm just playing the game, and I've kind of spent from bit drinking last night.
Oh, hungover
It's
today?
my birthday yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday. I don't celebrate birthday.
Thanks. Fair enough. But yeah, I just got tired, just
Chilling.
chilling.
Like a villain.
Does a villain actually ever chill?
Yeah. I think they get their chill on now and then.
I mean, they created a lot of chills. I'll give you that.
There's some chill factor.
I mean, at least on the bright side, because he does mainly fire damage. They're not dying.
That is actually a good point. They also are resistant to fire damage. But then again, why did they take down the elite priests with fire damage so quickly?
not a god. I don't know. Well, he's just not a god, I guess. He's just a high priestess. He's just high all the time. Stop exploding near me, my guy. I don't care if what you did. It's not my problem. Sounds like a you problem. You consume the sun. It's not my fault. I'm just here.
The boy who swallowed the sun.
Ow. I have no more healing. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna switch different minions. 'Cause I'm assuming that the fire minion will not be helping me against the dude who does fire
You should
damage.
try some ice elves.
I don't have any ice elves.
Didn't even know that was a thing, but ice elves. Oh, Gandalf.
Ooh, I can have 3 of these guys? Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have any of my bomb guys. I want 2 Vile Guards, and I want 2 of my Skeleton Arsonists.
You should try ghosts. Yeah, like one ghost that always, like, you know, eludes him and always is behind him.
Yeah, you should try Patrick Swayze.
If only.
Dude, I haven't seen that movie since the 90s. That was a good reference. You should try Patrick Swayze.
Yep. You'll need a Whoopi Goldberg if you want to talk to him.
Oh damn. I don't think I have that.
What
I think I saw
movie
some
is
Whoopi
this?
Goldberg notes on the passive tree.
Yeah.
Last time I saw a Whoopi Goldberg movie was Sister Act 2.
I like Sister Act, the first one.
Yeah, the second one just made me not want to watch any Whoopi Goldberg movies.
Ow. That's. Why was that beam so
The
much
first one,
more potent than the last time?
because you took more damage from it because you stood in it longer.
I was rolling away from it.
No, yeah, last time you were like ahead of the beam. This time you were sort of in the middle of it.
I wonder if they'll turn that into a skill. It looks like a sustained
Maybe.
spell.
That could be fun.
Yeah.
Okay, that one I got stuck on a corner. See those little bumps there? I broke my ankle on those little bumps.
What I don't get though, why do they give you such a small area for every single boss fight I've seen so far? It's just
Because they like to cause
counterintuitive.
Because they like to cause the player pain.
Yeah, but still, like, you know, give the player a chance to actually do something.
They also don't like minion builds. They think they don't need to live. At least that's what I found. Every time I've tried to make a minion build, it's always punished me and made the game harder.
But it sort of makes sense though, because you have more entities dealing damage, so it makes sense that the thing you're trying to damage gives you more damage.
What?
Sort of makes sense. Oh, holy fucking, what the fuck?
What killed me? I didn't.
Dude, that's
No, that didn't kill me. Some pop behind me killed me. Does the little
that thing
vortex
flew
behind?
out of the fucking lava and just took a fucking 90-degree turn and just swooped right into
Ah,
you.
fuck. Nice.
That was insane.
That's bullshit.
That reminded me of those drones they used in Prometheus when they scanned the cave. Just suddenly takes a fucking 90-degree turn and that was a bad movie, Prometheus.
I think so.
It should feel bad.
Who feels bad? Why?
No, it's a bad movie and it should feel bad.
Yeah, really, like Alien Covenant. Wasn't too impressed. But the new Alien movie, what was it called? Something.
Rasputin?
Yeah.
Right. You liked that new one?
Well,
That's
yeah, the
interesting.
last year one.
I actually have
didn't
the
like it.
opposite opinion. I kind of liked,
What?
didn't like that as much as Prometheus and Covenant, but
For
I don't know.
me,
Is my
the
fire
first
damage not
Alien
good?
movie from this. No, I don't think it is because you're not doing anything.
Uh,
Um,
it's not
the
bad.
70s, 80s. I mean, 19% is not bad, but still,
Yeah.
100% is better.
I can't get 100%. Well,
By your immunity.
yeah. I will bump up
Well,
my immunity though, but I think I might end my stream here because it's 4:20 and it's time to die.
okay, Dracula. We'll see you tomorrow when you rise from your death.
Probably.
It was fun hanging out, guys. I'm gonna go get some
Have a good
food
one.
or something.
Yeah, it was
Later.
good. Catch you guys later.
Yep. Bye bye.
Bye.
Au revoir.
Bye.
Okay, let's see who I can read out to. Who wants to be raided? Yeah, Vinter streaming. I haven't rated them in forever. Let's go see them. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your day, everybody, and I will talk to you in the next one. Bye bye.